Hello, survivors. Hello. How are we doing today, guys? Might be hearing a little bit of a croaky voice from lockdown, but I did have a cheeky nap. I think you'll forgive me in a couple of minutes when I tell you what has happened to me in the last 24 to 48 hours. It's been an ordeal. I need somebody to hug. It's not been fun. Well, I hope you're doing good, guys. First off, I haven't eaten for a while, so I've got some food on the way. So I break that to you guys early because I'm gonna have to run and pick it up at any point, basically. Okay. Actually did enter that. So, okay. Let's go for this again. We're gonna go for Firestar now. Gonna go for a Firestar, and I'll tell you a little story. Say hello to people first. Be right back. Has to go. There we go. Okay, who tuned in first? What's up, Z-Man and Hannah and Connorman? Top 3. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. I hope you have a great Tuesday. I have to say Tuesday. Remember Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but yep. What's up, Hunter? Bart Beak. Michael as well. What's up? Thank you very much for tuning in. Adam. Hello. What's up, Moon? Top Rack. Ivan. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hope you're having a good one. What's up, Cygnus? The best RTS streamer to come from only England. What's up, Palasori? Hello. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for tuning in as well. Colton. We've got No Coder. I've been watching for about 3 months. Just subscribe. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you joining a group. Here's one big. Okay, here we go.
Here's one big electronic HUUUUUUUUGGGG.
That's exactly what I needed. I needed a HUUUUUUUGGG. Thank you very much, Alexander Lee. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the super chat. Is that yeah, that was a super chat. Thank you very much. What's up, No Coder? I need some info on what mods I should put on Andrea, and I have her with attack mods right now with crit chance and damage and resist. Impair. Also, I put a double attack weapon. Yeah, that sounds good. So basically, you want to make her attack stat as higher as possible. That number that you have at the beginning is the most important thing for her, because you want to get follow-ups and you want to take people out. Her hitting crits is really good. You can get that with 1535s around her, but you can have a crit mod on her if you want. But a second attack versus is probably going to have a bigger impact these days because it's a percentage increase. Yeah, what's up, Richard? Lawn mowing at the moment. No worries. No worries. Oh, I'm the lawn mowing entertainment. Okay, I see. No worries. Got Ivan over to tier 5 today. Nice. I'm going to be doing the second roadmap today. I'm going to be doing the second roadmap. Yep, TK, we are live. And welcome to the stream. And welcome. I'm feeling better now. Raiding my little... Yeah, I've been hitting some raids as well. Hello. What's up, Jake? Janie as well. I'm doing alright, thanks, Hunter. I'm doing alright. I've got a little story to tell. Nothing too... It's not too dramatic, but it's just like, come on. Like, it's just things you don't need to have happen in your life, basically. Yo, what's up, Inter? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright, Look. I can send... You don't have to, but I do massively appreciate that. Am I okay? I'm okay. Everything was okay, but it's just... It basically, the reason I wasn't streaming yesterday, it's just some... This raid is much more enjoyable now that I have Ivanova and Crit Expert Weapon. Yep, Ivanova's going to be pretty legit, I think. Like, my Sandy is awesome. My Sandy is awesome. And she's going to be just a little bit less powerful than Sandy. I think one of the most powerful things about Sandy that I've come to realize isn't so much... I mean, her basic attacks are nuts. But her signature move is like... I think she's probably got the best signature move in the game. I don't know anyone who's got a better signature move than Sandy. If there is one... I mean, I guess you could maybe say like Tyrese, because he's got like first turn rush potential because of the signature move. But it's not really a good signature move. It does a bit of damage. It's more about what it can make happen for him in the rest of the fight. Okay. But in terms of just pure outrage, Sandy has got to be up there. Just 3 separate hits with her signature move. And I've taken down like Mythic teams with just her sig move. She's nuts. She is awesome. So Eric... Thank you very much for tuning in. I think I said hello to you already, actually. I was like, gotta say hello twice. Hey, look, is Yumiko worth maxing out for defense? I'm not sure. She seems okay, but I don't know if she's like... You have to be really tanky. You have to have really tanky defense teams. I think she's just more of a... Unless you've got really good characters around her, she's not really going to be that thorn in the side of your attack team. She's just going to be someone you demolish. So you have to have quite a good, solid attack team, defense team around her, to be honest. So I've got Andrea to 30k attack. Must need more, yes. I mean, yeah, is that 30k attack in a team, or is that 30k attack base? Because if that's base, that is actually really good. If it's in a team, it's not that great. Like, it definitely can get higher. What's up, David? Queen Phoenix, thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Love Ivanova, she is a beast. Rushing every other turn. Nice. So I'm basically finished with raiding event. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to score more. My score right now is 43,000. And I'm going to probably score more. I'm going to get 50k just for the sake of getting 50k, basically. That's what I'm going to do. Hey, Lockdown, who are you going for, Jesus or Sophia? Neither. I'm going for all the other stuff. Like, if we look at the rewards, right? You can see what I've claimed so far. I've claimed all the armory tokens. I've claimed all of the silver mythics over here. I've claimed 8 of these silver mythics. I'm going to get all of them. And I'm probably going to try and get all the Brady's as well. Okay? I'm going to go for all of these. I'm probably avoiding the 2 characters altogether. A, they're really expensive, and B, I don't think they're going to have, like, a huge impact on my teams. The only one I'd probably go for is Sophia, just because I can get her to tier 5 at that point. But it's 100k is a lot, whereas I got lots of silver mythics out of that. Like, we look at my roster now. I've been upgrading a lot of my characters. I got Frost to tier 5. I got Ezekiel to tier 5, but Tyrese is literally like gonna have an entire fast setup very soon, because I think I talked about this in my past video where I had to tier up Zeke Alpha, who is now the tier she needs to be, and the Glenn on fast, and he's nearly tier 4 as well. So like it's pretty much there. It's pretty much there. And I've got characters in place. Like, I talked about this as well in my last Ascendance video, and how I'm going to, like, strategize it. Is I've got, like, 2 Hollies at tier 3. And then I've got an Axel and a Pete at tier 2. And then I just need 2 tier 1 Reds. But I will instantly be able to get Erica to tier 5. Because I've got a tier 4 Holly as well, as you can see. And something I've been doing to get points in level ups is... If I'm tier 3ing a silver, or tier 4ing a silver, I do the very first full XP bar of them, because that gets me like 300, 400k, and it doesn't cost that much trainers. So that's how I score in level ups at the moment, without spending too much resources, which seems to be pretty useful for me. And it doesn't really matter about the tier. Like, for instance, I think I did it on tier 2 as well. Yeah, there we go. You can see Axel's had it happen to him. Who haven't I done it on? Basically, anyone who I want to get to a higher tier, I haven't leveled up at all. Like, Ivanova, I know I'm going to get to tier 5, so I'm not going to level her up at all. Basically. Okay, I've got to catch up on more comments. Got Jesus and Nova plus like a dozen silvers. Yeah, silver's a bit of massive difference. Feels like you haven't streamed for a while. I expected your streaming to ask you about Andrea. Yeah, I was meant to stream yesterday. I guess I can tell that story now. Basically, on Sunday, right? On Sunday, I put out a video, put out the Hilltop Raiders video. Then I was playing some games with some friends, basically. An old game that I used to play. I played it for a little bit longer than I was normally do. I normally play it for like an hour to 2 hours, but I played it for 3, right? I know, it don't sound like a lot, but it's a very intense game. It's like a game where you have to talk to each other while you're playing. It's very draining, quite exhausting. But after the 3, I was happy. I was like, oh, you know, just played 3 games, feeling good. Gonna stop now, though. Gonna just chill for a little bit. So I chilled for a little bit. I was like, oh, you know what? I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to get a good night's sleep. Yeah, I did not get a good night's sleep. I'm going to get a good night's sleep. But first, I mean, this is where, A, I made a massive mistake. But B, if I didn't do this, it would have been absolutely horrendous. So, like, as much as I'm like, damn, I was so close to getting to sleep. If I didn't do this next thing, the potential outcome of what disastrous thing happened to my house would have been maybe 5 times worse, you know, like just horrific. So I decided instead of going straight into my bedroom, I was going to go downstairs and get a drink, right? Going downstairs, start walking across my living room, and I'm like, what's that smell? It smells a little funky, but it's not like proper, doesn't stand out. So I'm like, okay, get into my kitchen, walk up to my fridge, just get a drink out, take a sip, lovely. I start walking across my kitchen and I stop. I literally just stop. I'm just like, I'm really not sure what that is. Oh my god. And I decided to look to my left, which looks along my kitchen into my bathroom downstairs. Like I've got literally a downstairs pantry with a toilet in it. And it's dark, right? There's no light. But for some reason, I can see these lines on the floor. Like, squiggly white lines. And I'm just like, what is that? And I was like, no. No, I don't even want to talk about it, guys. Let's just say that's what I could see of the floor. And the downstairs toilet had some issues. And I had to act real quick to basically make it not start, you know, overflowing into my kitchen. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm at the end of a terrace, and there were some drain issues. Let's just put it that way. I was at the end of some terrace, and there were some drain issues, and I had to call out an emergency. I had to stay awake for the next 8 hours when an emergency house flooded, but not like just house flooded. It was the most horrific thing you've ever seen in a bathroom ever. You can imagine. I'm not gonna walk you through it, but you can imagine. I haven't even used it. It was backed up from another house. Unfortunately, it wasn't even my stuff. It was rough, guys. It was rough. Anyway, and I managed to like get a nice plastic broom and get into the room, and then I destroyed two of my towels by like making a wall. And this is like past midnight, so I had to ring an emergency water board. Basically Thames Water in the UK. Some people might know Thames Water. I had to ring Thames Water. And they're like, yeah, emergency, we're going to come out in the next 8 hours. And I was sat there, I was like, they're 100% coming out at 8 o'clock in the morning, not at like 1 in the morning. But I'm going to have to stay awake the entire time, right? Because every now and again, it would just start overflowing more. Because someone on my street would flush their toilet, basically. Not a fun experience. Not a fun experience. So for like the next 8 hours, I just sat there, waiting for the call. They did come at 8:30 the next morning, exactly when I expected. And then They came and they said it's not like a outside drain issue. It's like a private drain issue where it was like a link up between two houses. And for some reason, my house and next door use the same, like, it's called a stack. So I had to get insurance to like cover it and come out and clear it. And then that was yesterday, right? That was yesterday. And I got rid of the majority of the stuff yesterday. Passed out at like 6 p.m. yesterday, where I normally stream at 7 p.m. Yeah, it was not fun, guys. So like that was that day. Today, my dad came over to my house and we cleared it up and disinfected everything, and you know, everything looks absolutely fine now. But man, it was like a grenade went off in there. You know, like you can just imagine, like that's been. And I had a video planned yesterday. I was like gonna work on the tier list. I was like, everything's gonna go fine. Get the tier list out first. Do my live stream. I mean, I don't even know when the tier list is gonna come out now. It might come out like end of the week, I guess. But man, I wish it didn't happen. I'm at 86k. Probably gonna go for 12k. Nice. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're going pre-ham in 66. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be a tough battle. I think they're gonna try and come back for sure. There's a lot of people who have hit some big numbers. 20k. Got some people who haven't got very many big numbers at all. So in my mind, that's one of two things. That's a good thing. They've still got numbers to hit, or they're being really relaxed. Like, I mean, this guy's got really low numbers right now, like Noah. And I know by the end of the tournament, those two first numbers are probably going to switch around because Noah's a boss like that, you know. I'm pretty sure anyway. I'm pretty sure. I guess we'll find out, you know, how co-leads act in 66, you know. And then we've got Cygnus with 30k. We got GBZ with 20k. Got some big numbers. Moon obviously 80, or nearly 90. Moon with 43. We've got Perry with 21. Tracy 24. Some big numbers here. And it's obviously a Flabby there as well, 20k. I might have missed someone out. I do apologize. But it's obviously because we're getting these drops. I've said this for ages, right? Hopefully Scopely really take it on board at this point. If they double up anything, people are really interested. Like, I remember legit, they put elite character tokens in raid tournaments once and people burnt cans. Like, it was just like, it's just like, if you're going to give us something extra, people will use stuff. It's just as simple as that. And I've got a really nice auto team. Watch me absolutely get demolished. Okay, I'm not. But watch Sandy's turn 2. Watch Sandy's turn 2. Let me just do her turn 2. Right? This is Sandy's turn 2. I don't think it's going to... it might take out this team. But Sandy's turn 2 is so good. This is her turn 2. Look at that. Look at that. I've taken out an entire team with that before. And that's a signature move. So it's always going to happen. She doesn't have to get a rush. Unless she gets dazed. It's always going to happen. It's so powerful, man. And my Sandy's like up to like beast levels right now. It wasn't me, Cygnus. It wasn't me. I kind of wish it was my own stuff that I had to deal with, let's say. Because then at least it'll be like, well, you know, but it wasn't, unfortunately. As much as that wasn't really a desire in the first place. But yeah. What's up, GB? What's up? Noah said he's out of cans. Guest throwing up 45 last solo is affecting his faction score. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a smart idea to put up massive numbers in any raid tournament, I think. Unless there's like really worthwhile rewards. I get Noah was chasing a character though, right? He was chasing a second character in that event. I don't know if that was part of the last raids. I have missed some comments, guys. I'll try and... is the screen supposed to be black? If you're on a iPhone, you might have to update iOS. This is a really old problem, though. So you would have had to have not updated iOS for ages, to be honest. You would have had not to update iOS for ages. So yeah, I found this... This is a tough team, actually. I've come up against this team a lot of times. Look at their HPs. Look at the HP they've got. It's a lot of HP. But I've come up against this team quite a lot, and this is actually a pretty tough team. Just gonna say, it hasn't defended me, but it has taken ages to beat before. Just
Poop train. Poop poop.
stop it. It's funny, right? But it wasn't funny today. I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't funny today. What's up, Noah? What's up, man? So I'm scrolling up just to say hello. Thank you very much for tuning in. The IGB as well. There you go. Alfie, hello. Did I miss anyone else? I'm terrible if I missed someone else, guys. I do apologize. I do apologize. They need to add way more milestones in these next in the next coming raid events. I think they have. They have. That's what these topazes are effectively. They're extra milestones. Like, you can look at it whichever way you want. They're just extra milestones. How can I get Sandy? I've been resetting the depot. It's depot and 170 mythic tokens. That was like one of my first main aims was 170 mythic tokens. I'm so happy she's legit as hell. I'm so happy I got her to like tier 5 as well, but obviously, if you get 170 mythic tokens, and I'd say it's definitely worth even now grinding to that. If you're like 155, Sandy is well worth getting. Well worth getting. She's crazy. Although she is completely maxed to me, so this is really, really powerful. This is why I don't tell you guys stuff.
Choo-choo rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Want me to tell you stories in the future, guys? I'm messing. Yo, just hit 100k, 101k in Topaz. Wasn't hard. Hit 3k at least 5 times. 15 times. Used around 40 cans. I think 15 times in 40 cans is actually really high. To be honest, I've hit like maybe 10. And I've got over 100k already. Topaz. Is Sophia worth it? If you've got her already, tier 5 is always pretty good. She'll have really high stats and stuff. But I don't think she's... like, a lot of the controllers aren't like that amazing. What's up, Michael? Welcome to the stream. Jesus is better. Jesus... I mean, they're quite different characters. Jesus is just going to be more frustrating on a defense team. He can hold a really nice like weapon for a defense team. And he can hit pretty hard. And he's going to target the tough characters as well. And a lot of people are rolling with the toughs. And you can team him up with like Zeke and get double fast hitting weapons. So there's a nice combo there. Happy raiding tool. What's up, D? Spider as well. Sorry, I haven't said hello to you guys. What's up, Bartholomew? Okay, don't get ahead. Don't get ahead. Like just every time I see her name, I need to chill because I start to try and read too quick. What's up, Bartholomew? There we go. There we go. Just now checking in and noticed we got a lot watching and we need to smash the like button. The stream has only recently started. We have indeed got quite a lot watching. We're up to 90 and we're on 24 likes. 24 likes. See if we can get that number closer to the big hundo. You know, we try and hit 100 in the streams. It's always good fun. Triple digits or year. Is there any jumping in this game? Not really. I just got 400 topaz. Not really. You don't have to worry too much about that, TK. You got to give him like Vietnam style flashbacks right now about jumps. I have 122k topaz so far. I would say personally, if you've got good characters already, you're better off tiering those up. But if you haven't, then you want to go for the gold mythics. That's my idea anyway. That's my idea. You missed me. I got you. I went to the toilet and came back to Moon chatting behind my back. We'll see, buddy. Well, we were saying about your really low raid score. I'm messing. My Sandy is only max tier 4 and she is awesome. Yeah, she is really crazy. Like, this is my Sandy in my team here. She's got like 50k attack. Pretty awesome. She's level 745. That's with 145 levels from my lieutenant system. So she's max level 600. As you can see over here, she's got 600 onto the right. Base fire level 600, lieutenant level 145. And she hasn't even got attack set, so she could have much higher attack. I've just got attack on crit, which is actually a pretty good attack on crit here. This is actually like, I think you can't make this attack on crit. This is what happened to attack on crit. If you had an old maxed out attack on crit, it did this. You can't get 5% on your roll. I don't think you can get 5% on 5.3% on your roll. I think the highest you can get is 5. So this is 0.3% off of a max mod. But my old one, which was before it turned into a percentage, was 1180 or 1150 damage out of 1200 or something, or 1200 damage out of 1250. I can't remember what the old one was, to be honest. I got Sandy from SD, yes. You'll see what you mean. Oof. I got 96 Mythic tokens, so I mean, I definitely still, you know, keep going. If as long as you've got the characters. I have actually got some characters to claim today. Like I am still personally grinding the S classes. I'm just putting them in You Got Luckies to get the XP. So we're going to be claiming a Marcus. And I think I can maybe get another 20 or 30 points. This is gonna, I mean, before that was really going to be massive. But now it's going to be still good. I'm going to get some Silver Mythics. They seem to be wanting to hand out Silver Mythics more now, which is obviously great. And then I'll get some trainers and stuff out of it as well. So it is good. So we're going to get a couple of extras. Prayer's only 2 points or 2 tokens, but still, it's all worth. It's all worth. Like if we go to my collections now and I go to progress, you can see everyone who's at 6k here is someone else I'm going to claim. So I'm going to get Carrie-Anne, Heng Yen, Princess, AJ, and I'm going to go try and get the Telltale characters as well. Like I worked quite hard towards like AJ. I did extra in the RTM event to try and get him. And then we have Arav, Davy, Frost, Jackie, Trader, Rosita. I'm going to get Scotsman. I'm a couple of cards away. Abraham, I'm quite close. I've already got his characters maxed out, which is awesome. And then Minerva. Probably that's where I'm going to end, is Minerva. But I am going to be able to get one other character, guys. And that is because I saved this for my stream. I'm going to buy a crate in here. And how many do we need? We need 1,000. We need 1,000. But I also need 2,000 of someone else. Because we're going to get a 6-star of one particular character. Not because I can get them as an S-class. But I think their 6-star is actually going to be pretty decent for like some arenas and stuff. Can you show Sandy's weapon? It's just Governor's pistol from the battle pass with 55% attack. So it's got Confuse on attack in the 3rd slot. It's got Slow in the 4th slot. AP on attack in the 2nd slot. And we're gonna get Ben. This is all I need to get S-class Ben. I just need to level up his character now. And we're gonna get Jeremiah. I think a 6-star Jeremiah could be really good. Because the main thing he's gonna add is defense down with his quick rush. And the leader skill. I'm not sure. Let me have a little check. No, even... Oh, it's at a 6-star. Am I claiming him as a 6? Why is it showing me the 6 when I'm claiming the 5? I'm definitely claiming the 5 here, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know why it's showing me a 6, but... Let me see. It's still showing me the 6. I want to see the 5. Okay. Let me just fast. 5-star ascendable. He'll be here. Okay. Up to 3 enemies get disarmed for 2 turns. Use him for old school. Yeah, you're right. I could potentially pick up a second one of him for old school. I want to get one for 6-star, right? Because 5 enemies get disarmed with his 6-star. His rush is still pretty quick. And I think that he could have some combos with certain characters where he's disarming people, so there's going to be no weapon issues. Like Sandy's going to... Like, Sandy runs into some problems if I want to try and first turn teams. But with this guy, I don't think he will, but she will, because I can give him a first turn rush and minus 75% defense off a 6-star, and then Sandy following up. Her collats are going to go nuts. So I think this guy as a 6-star is going to be really good for certain arenas. Like only for like domination, not for endurance, because obviously you're gonna lose him pretty quick. Unless you're gonna do like a big ticket entry, but even I don't know. Unless the team turns out to be absolutely amazing, I probably wouldn't do that. 3-2 disarm is priceless. I mean, yeah, I agree. I wish there was a normalized for 5-star arenas. I don't know about you guys, but Outlast and Payback on 5-star arenas. Like, I think the opportunity to make it so that Magna's weapon could actually work in 5-star arenas would have been good. I know it's a bit too late now, but no. Please say I didn't mess up. Please say I didn't mess up. I'm not sure I messed up. So, I thought I ordered some food, but I'm not sure. Like, I only woke up like 20 minutes before my stream started. Did I order? Is that today? Okay, it just says your favorites. Estimated delivery time. Okay. Okay, 25 minutes. We good. Then again, I have like 4K torches. What, you mean the crate's overpriced? I mean, I've burnt through all my torches. I used all of my torches. Pretty much. Just going for Abraham. I've been going for this crate to get Abraham. Just so I can get some more mythic tokens. I don't know. 50. That was only 15k. That wasn't that much. I've got a potential S-class that I like. Obviously, Telltale characters. I've got a potential S-class that I like. So collection-wise, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's interesting. Carol B's in here. Don't think she's meant to be in here, but because I don't think there's a collection for Carol B. But yeah. And then Jeremiah I think's good as a 6-star. I'm in your region. I'm in the Walking Poor. Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Bean Reyes? Brandon is my first name. We've got a few Brandons in chat, I'm going to guess. So yeah, here's my Sandy. This is her weapon. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. There we go. It's just a Governor's pistol swapped into her hands. 55% attack, huge bonus attacking, confuse on attack, slow. Now you might think, 1535 would work better, man. The amount of control she gets with this is really good. She actually like stops Outlast characters from rushing and stuff, because if she hits the slow, and she crits a lot, if she hits the slow, what happens is an Outlast character gets full AR, then they get slowed, and that means they can't rush. So it's awesome, and then or she can confuse them. But it's a guaranteed slow if she hits a crit, and she's hitting crit. She's hitting crits. She's got 2 1535s around her, and she's got 53 base crits. So she's got over 100 crit rate, which is good. Like crit rating, not rate, but you know, rating. And it just makes her turn 2 really like crazy on her signature move. And I basically, I don't even look at weapons at the moment, as long as it's like a weapon that I know will not hard control me. I'm pretty okay with just hitting the auto button. Because like Sandy just that was a tier 14, but still. Can you test my defense team without looking at it? If it will be good when maxed. You're asking a lot right now, Peter. Oh, sorry. You mean? Okay, yeah, sure. When you said like without looking at it, I assumed you meant like without showing people on stream. But I guess you're fine with me showing people on stream. I'm gonna see if it stands up to the auto. I've noticed that Glen leads are actually pretty legit. I don't know why, but Glen leads are pretty legit. Okay, you got. Woo. Okay. So you got some weapons. Okay. Okay, there was a reflect there. But it don't matter too much as long as I take out her. And I think I should. Okay, let's revive. Yeah, Mercer is dirty because he can make anyone who hits the auto button just nuke themselves. And that's basically what just happened. That was a Mercer reflect. That extra 54k was a reflect from Mercer. He's only tier 2 though, so that it would be a higher reflect than he would have had otherwise because he took more damage. I don't think that's a good tactic though, personally. But yeah. But I've noticed that Glenn... I don't think these characters that like work well together though. I'm not sure about Ivanova in this team. I think Glenn needs a kind of different team. I don't know if I seen it where I'll try and find it. There is a Glenn lead out there that has been pretty reasonable, honestly. Hey, what's up, Shane? Welcome to the stream. I'm at 31k points in raids. Yeah, I'm closing in on 50. Your $40 spending has brought you far. My what? Oh, one sec. That's my daughter. 1 second. What do you... I'm back. Food has arrived. But yeah, Glenn. I think Glenn works better with I don't know, like damage over time teams for some reason. I'm not really sure why. I saw him with a Shiva and I think a Vincent. I was like, oh, this is easy. Nah. I first turned a 5-star death with my Mythics earlier. I felt like knocked down. Okay. I mean, if you get Sandy, you can just see. Like, I can try and do this entire thing with just Sandy, right? Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. Ah, it was close. I think I took out 3 here. It's close. Sandy's that good. So, like, it's not like, oh, yeah, knockdown's amazing. Sandy's amazing. I still don't even know what this comment means. I love it when someone comes onto my stream and tries to say something. It doesn't follow it up with actual, like, anything else. It's just, okay. Cool, bruv. Cool. I've never... If you're saying that I've only ever spent $40, I've never said that I've only spent $40. That's for sure. I bought Battle Pass all of last year pretty much. That cost more than $40, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But that didn't get me very far. I will say that. I didn't get much out of it. No special hello to me on such a special month for me. No worries, Captain Walker Slayer. Thanks for tuning in, though. Appreciate it. Glenn gives crit to Ivanova and Mirror. What is 1535? Oh, right. For the lead skill. Okay. Does Mirabelle need to crit? She needs to be made really tanky. I guess you've not top tiered her because of the iron things. I'd be really wary on who you're going to invest your iron stuff in. Like, really, I'd honestly make sure you put in a damage dealer first, so you've got a good attack character off the get-go. And then decide, like, afterwards, like, oh, do I need it on a defense team character? That's how I'm doing it, at least. Like, I always try and give you the rundown of how I do it. It's up to you how you want to do it, but I put my Sandy top tier straight away, so I can't upgrade her at all. She's got the iron medals already. The 2 tiers of iron medals. The last tier of iron medals does hurt quite a bit because it's only like 25 levels you can get on the character. It might actually be worth avoiding that. Because it does cost the same amount of iron medals as the tier before, so you're better off getting a lot of characters to the tier before. Sandy is incredible. Yeah, she's awesome. Sandy's like a Walmart rampage. Bruv, she hasn't even got a splash damage weapon, right? She's gonna be even more powerful if she does get one, you know? What's up, Dwayne? Welcome to the stream. I'm running Rick, Axel, Wayland, Tyrese, and Sadiq. Should I swap Axel for Ivanova? Rick, Axel, Wayland, Tyrese. It's up to you. It's up to you. The way I've gone with the damage versus, guys, something I need to highlight a little bit. Tyrese does damage against tough, but also does it against these two as well. Right? So I've covered 3 traits with Tyrese, right? The only one he doesn't do damage against is alerts, but I've got an alert one here. You want to try and have 2 damage dealers on your team that cover all of the trait damage. So you're doing a boosted amount of damage against every trait. That is a good way to go, in my opinion. Now, Tyrese isn't as strong as Sandy because his rush is not crit based, as you know, straight up. I haven't upgraded his rush yet. I've not upgraded Tyrese at all. He's still got a low tier rush. I've been focusing on other things. Like Sandy, on the other hand, what have I upgraded on Sandy? We go to her skills. Don't need to upgrade her rush. Don't need to upgrade her signature move, but I've upgraded 2 of her mythic abilities a bit. Agility is the most important one in my opinion, because it's a 10% attack boost and it works with all 3 of her things, you know? Basic attack, rush, signature move. Crit here, the multiplier, again, I keep forgetting, I need to message someone from Scotland about that. It should be percentage, I should say 10% crit damage multiplier, I'm 95% sure. I've upgraded that a bit, but then I started focusing on another character in terms of the upgrades. I started focusing on Zeke, who I've nearly got maxed on his skills. What's up, Mr. Sinister? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I need help on Conquest level 10, stage 8. You can get through it with certain S-class characters. If you've still got S-class characters, like if you've got Mateo, he's really good. Boss stages, you just got to look at their weapons, right? If they've got no fast healing, you can maybe take some infection. If they've got, you can take some bleed teams, that sort of thing. If they've got, is that a Doc Stevens stage? I know Doc Stevens can be pretty difficult. Decap is obviously important. I think eventually it could be really good to get this character. Actually, I do have him, but I don't have him. I think eventually he's going to become quite good for Conquest because his damage is like flat, right? He's going to do flat damage, and you can make him really defensive. So I'm guessing at least really near the end of Conquest, most people's teams are not going to be offensive. They're going to be really defensive. Like imagine like loads of tanks and then like Wang Fa in the middle of that team in an S-class era, where Wang Fa is just going to wear down the opponent. That's going to happen here, but you have to make it so it's obviously you're still winning reasonably quick because I think you have a 10 turn limit, right? But yeah, I think this guy's going to come quite useful with his taser that makes bullet sounds. Like, someone from Scopely just needs to record themselves just going zzz, and just get that in the game, you know? Just get that in the game. Get that in the game. Okay, man. What do you guys think about these roadmaps? I don't think anyone's going to be like, yeah, they're trash, man. They're trash. Man, this is so desperately needed as well. It's a really good thing they put this in. Just misclicked and bought. Doesn't it have a confirmation? I actually have one on sale right now. See, I'm kind of semi like, should I buy it? Because it's pretty cheap. But I would just be under by like 100k or something. I'd just be under being able to afford 2 Dwights if he popped up 2 days in a row. So I still need Dwight, man. He hasn't popped up in my depot. On my other region, I got him on the first day. I shouldn't have checked my depot there, man. I should just not have checked my depot. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, this was the compensation, right? This was the compensation about arenas and the flashback roadmap. I didn't see what the flashback roadmap issue was. Did it just start late? Does anyone remember what the flashback roadmap issue was? Or did it make us do extra stages? Because this seemed quite long. Putting 3 points into dodge isn't too bad. Cost barely anything and could proc from time to time. Yeah, true enough, true enough. I'll look into some of the other ones. But I don't like it, like the time to time thing. I mean, how many points is that 3 would that 3 give me? Let me have a little look. 6% chance. I mean, maxed out it's only like 20, right? Or is it maxed out 30? %40 chance. Did that get boosted? I mean, I just don't like RNG in that sort of situation. But I think a guarantee would be obviously really, really powerful. I think it would have been better if she had a 40%. I think I said this in the video. If she had a 40% chance to give herself a Guardian Shield, which would act the same way on a following attack. That would have been cooler, in my opinion. So at least, like, if she got absolute defense to proc, it would actually, like, effectively the Guardian Shield, it would actually be definite that it's going to do something. Okay, I'm going to do my Survivors Club pool. I'm going to do it on this wheel because I still need to do 2 more pulls. And it's only got 2 more days left to get the fast Silver Mythic. I'm going to pull on Alice. I'm going to pull on Alice. And we can get a fast Wayland. And I think I still need this dude as a 6-star, honestly. I think I still need that dude as a 6-star. I think I've done 4 pulls now. Let me just double check. Yep. So I need 1 more pull and I get one of these. Might as well take that. It just didn't give you... Oh, okay. Okay. What was the tickets about then? Oh, that was an arena issue. Where was it meant to give you some elite character tokens? I think these roadmaps have been pretty good too. I think this is the last one, right? Does anyone know? I managed to get like 5.5k gold mythic tokens out of it though. Let's have a little look at the blog post. They should give us gear. You can farm gear. It takes ages, but you can farm gear. Like whatever gear you want. The top end gear obviously is much less chance. I hate being someone who's used Photoshop before. I can always see Photoshop errors in images. Like, I don't even know what I just did. I don't want to do that. I drew the attention to this one ages ago, right? I saw it and I can never unsee it. What is it? What was the what were we looking for? It was the Easter Madness, yeah. Okay, so if I go to Easter Madness, right, it should be... Oh, it's not going to show it. But on the left-hand side, you can see Negan. There's actually like a crosshair on his crotch on when you watch it on PC. But there's also an issue with this image right here. I don't even know how they managed to do this. This is actually really hard to do. It's like someone took a screenshot of this rather than saving it as a PNG. And I think it's a screenshot because on the far right-hand side, you can see like a grey bar all the way down the image. and I think that's the edge of like the edit panel, like the layers panel in like Photoshop or something. But you can see the one where it says plus 7 days of stories. It's underlined, and it's got like a line across the side of the 7. That means someone's like editing that text when they took a screenshot of it. It's really weird. I'm guessing anyone who knows Photoshop and stuff instantly saw that as well. Like, well, that kind of looks weird. I'm guessing it was a screenshot rather than the actual image. That was a weird one. Okay, what were we looking for? We're looking for when this ends. The 6th, that's today, right? Yeah, it finishes today in 3 hours, so... Not in 3 hours, in 5 hours. So I think these are the last ones. Yep. This is the last one. You know that farming Mythic gear is unreliable, but it's never been able to be farmed before. Like, you couldn't farm GPS and canteens when they were the top end gear. So, yeah. Yeah. Do you remember my comment on your Mirabelle video? It came true. I mean, I see you pull 2 gold mythics. That is sick. How many pulls did that take? Flashback continues. Will flashback continue? Okay. Let me reread that then. Let me reread that. It's enough to get full gold pull, so 2 or 3 more maps. Oh, okay, we actually get a gold pull out of this. Legit. So where does it say about the other map? Act 2. Ah, okay, here we go. 9th. Let's read this. Road to Survival has a rich catalogue of stories from comic book favourites and RTS exclusives that we want to players to experience. Our 7 days of stories event. So 7 times 1.5, like 1.5 is going to be a 10k pull for sure. We'll run a new story roadmap every day, each focused on a specific character who has a mythic version created. These roadmaps will be extra special, and each one will have a silver mythic and gold mythic tokens. Completing all 7 roadmaps will reward a complete pull on the gold mythic token wheel. The roadmaps also contain a myriad of other goodies. Nice. Actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I think when this event was dropped, I was like in the middle of like an absolute overload in the amount of content I was getting out, so I didn't manage to get any content out on this one. So we're gonna have to get 10k gold tokens. That's good. That's good news. That's good news. I'm currently sitting at 1,724 day login streak. Yeah, I agree though. My login streak is pretty nuts as well. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same as you, right? Just a day behind. You're going to be a day ahead due to like time zone stuff. It's that would be rewarding previous stuff if they had a login bonus. Do I want to do this map now? I think I do. It's gear, right? What's your red gear? Might as well. What's up, Demon Dennis? Thank you very much for tuning in. What's up, Hando, as well? 14 pulls. I don't believe it. Is that 1440 pulls? Right? Yeah, that 1440 pulls. Okay, I believe that. 1440 pulls is crazy, PCK. And we're not going to talk about it anymore. It's 14 pulls from here on out. That's it. Nah, I mean, I can hate you, I'm afraid, because I did 150 for Zeke and got nothing. So I definitely can hate. Definitely. It's allowed. I'm allowed to. Yeah, Moon. Oof. Yeah, that does suck. And if they do bring in something, you're screwed, man, unfortunately. For everyone who's got over 1,000 days. It's even 3 years. Okay, we've got Conquest now booting up. Nice. Nice. I'm really far through. Like I'm on the this is the last area. This is as far as I could be, right? I seem to be going through this pretty quickly. I'm guessing the second Conquest gets really hard. I think the second Conquest is going to... I mean, it's starting to get quite difficult right now. Where, like, things aren't dropping in the sort of time frame they were before. What weapon do you have? I'm not using a weapon on her at the moment. But she'll be good with a 20% weapon to self. Or a 1535. Crit Expert is the thing. If you can get it, it's going to be crazy. You're going to also free up a... Sorry, just coughing. If you get Crit Expert, you'll free up a mod slot and actually be able to get like 40% attack versus like strong or something. That'll be extremely powerful. Obviously, you're going to crit every single thing you do. Also extremely powerful. The hilltop event ain't bad as long as you get 20k per day. You should be able to get 2Gs off the event. 20k topaz. I mean, it's a raid tournament right now, so you should be burning cannons no matter what. Like, you should be getting a certain amount of score for your raid, your faction. But because you're getting a bonus on top, you might as well just get as much as you can. Like, this is when it drops double, right? This is a double drop rate. After the tournament, when it goes to during the week and next weekend, it'll be like half of what we're getting right now. So it's definitely not worth canning. And then we have a solo event next week. And honestly, in my mind, that is going to be just so uncompetitive because of how overly competitive it's going to be. Like, everyone's going to be canning that, so I'm just not even going to be caring about it. I'm just going to get what I need to finish off. I'm mainly going to score in the faction one because I know some people will hold back in faction for solo. I'd say it's definitely worth dropping cannons, and it's much easier to get raid cannons nowadays because of the war drops. I can't do 20k, I'll be lucky to get 5. I mean, if you've not got many cans, that's the only restriction, really. I believe the arena tickets were when arena had a problem where you use the ticket and all you see like, oh yeah, I was seeing that. I didn't have that issue, but yeah, I saw that. Do you have Rampage on Sandy? No, she has Collat. You can't get Rampage on alert characters. But she has Collateral, that's why you're seeing like extra damage splash around a little bit. You can get a splash damage weapon on her because she's an alert character. So you could potentially have collateral and splash damage happen at the same time. But I haven't done that. I haven't got one. I'm trying to craft one, but I don't necessarily need it. It would be nice, but I don't necessarily like super need it. Jesus isn't worth the effort. I mean, it is if you think he is. You know, if you don't think he is, then you don't think he is. A lot of it. This event, in terms of the rewards, a completely personal opinion. Like, for me, Sophia and Jesus aren't going to change much for me, so I didn't go for them. So I went for silvers to upgrade the characters that I've got already, which you heard me complaining about it for ages. Like, I just had characters I wanted to upgrade, which I'm able to do now. What's up, Danny? Sorry I didn't see you, man. Thank you very much for tuning in. I have the special Kukri with double attack on her. Change the slow for 1535. Yeah, that'll be nuts. That would be good. Because then both of the double attacks can hit collats, right? Is it a guaranteed collat if the first one crits on the second hit? Because the second attack on a double attack never crits. That's gonna be... I mean, only you will know that. How many times do you do a collat hit, like a splash, when you do a double attack. Is it one? I mean, it is twice, right? Man, that's actually crazy. With crit expert, that'd be guaranteed. Oh man. Scrapy was smart. They would promo that weapon right now. Because there'll be people who want it for sure. Is it worth sacrificing 1535 on attack for a fast heal weapon? On attack for sustain. If you desperately need heals, if you feel like you're needing heals, then yes. But I just would sacrifice the 1535 next to like your most important damage dealer. Like on one side of my auto team, I've got Dante and like this is my auto attack team. The two at the top are characters that haven't got 1535s. One's got strong attacks. That's why you see them with 20% attack boost all the time. See, that's why I'm going all out now. Want to finish everything, but the trainers then use natural for those the rest of the event. Jesus is really good in my opinion. I think he's good on defense, but I think I've got enough characters that sit there at the moment. I just needed to upgrade them. That was the most important thing. Now I need to level them up, and now I need to get the iron medals. You know, I've still got a lot to do, but at least the blockade of silvers has disappeared, which is nice. Because I needed so many fast, because I had Zeke, Alpha, Glenn, you know, and Ivanova, man. I need so many. I got my second Abe today. Is he decent? I think he is, but I don't think his time is like now. I don't think his time is now. Right now, I think like heavy hit percentage damage is really, really powerful. She just... Okay, she got absolutely defended. Whereas Abraham's a bit slower, but in the future, when teams get even more tanky on defense, you're going to need those characters that can break down teams like and get through defense without, you know... Oh, Big Rick. Big Rick. King Silvers and army tokens. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've done so far. See, I just see Jesus and Sophia as really good dev tunes as all. And they're both T5. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. But I need the silvers too badly, man. Way too badly. I don't think I'll be able to alter this team. Mainly because of Dot Stevens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. King Silvers and Armory. Yeah, sorry, yeah. 42.8 is tough. Oh, I did do it. I don't know if he's. Oh, he will. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to take him out here, though. Oh, I did. Sandy's just beast mode, man. Sandy's just beast mode. Okay, that was a lucky... I'll go ahead and say that was reasonably lucky. But Sandy is a monster, so... Yeah. She is a monster. Let me just get my food sorted. Okay, I went for West Indian food, for anyone who's wondering. Jerk chicken, peas and rice. Patsy, and a bit of mac and cheese. Goody goody. Where did I get the second standing? I got it from Depot. If you check, oh man, okay. If you check out my video about is refreshing the supply depot worth it, I'm pretty sure if you just type into Google TWD RTS supply depot or into YouTube, my one should come up. One is a cheeky refresh where I got lucky with a particular gold mythic, but the other one was me actually actively resetting it near the beginning of Conquest. I did it like 20 times nearly, and we got some luck, and Sandy was in there. If you did get Jules Moon, it would have been too fast for you to see. It's like, wow. I mean, I should take it as a compliment, I guess, but... Patties. Yeah, I've got a beef and cheese patty, and it's spicy as well. Oh, it's so good. Are you going for Jesus? No, I'm not, Billy. I went for the silver mythics from Survivors Club. I've already got all those. I went for armory tokens, got all those. And I'm going for the other silver mythics, and I've got half of those so far. I have 42 raid things. Things as in cans? That's a lot. You should be able to get some silver mythics out of that, and I'd say it's definitely worth burning like 20 cans, for sure. Thoughts on Carl? I have the ability to tier 5 him. I'm not so sure about Carl, Eric. I'm not so sure. I think he's okay because he can hold a weapon, but I'm not really sure where he slots in, you know? He doesn't seem like that amazing attack or defense character from what I can see, unless I'm missing something. But you never know. There could be characters that come out in the future that make these characters, you know, more useful. I still have 500 raid cans. They just never deplete. Well, you should be hitting everything here, Pizza Cake. You need those silver mythics a lot. You should be hitting those silver mythics in the reward. And there's also the armory tokens. I think you were saying once before that you didn't have huge amounts of armory tokens. Like, this is what I claimed. Hilltop. Okay. So this is the daily reward. I'm gonna have that like cover Brady basically. I got all the silver mythics from here. Survivors Club. This is really good. I mean, I think it was only 8, but it only cost 20k to get, which is really cheap. Obviously, this is basically made Survivors Club really good this month. Just this one thing here. This one, obviously, it's very expensive, but I'd still grind it out to get as many of those. And then I did the armory tokens. I think it was 150k. I think it was 150k for, was it 35k or something like that? No work tomorrow, so I'll be going ham. Nice. I can duel you now, Moon, but I need to get back to Conquest. It's painful to see people buying the Topaz Stone straight up. Like, please, the love of God, just buy raid cans instead. Yeah, I agree. I saw the offers, and it was like, I mean, it's all right. It's all right, but I wasn't so sure, to be honest. Is Sandy gonna be pierced? Oh yeah, she doesn't get her rush. That's right. I think it's surviving auto now. It looks like it's surviving auto. Let's do ×3. Also, I have like 5 silver choice tokens saved up. I mean, five isn't that many. 5 isn't that many. We should probably, if I take out Alice first. Who was your other character? I took them out like first turn, right? Well, Dante's so tanky, it's nuts. I mean, why are you struggling with him? It's mad. He's so tanky. I think he's one of the best silvers. Okay, let's actually non. auto now. See, I might try a different team because I'm eventually. I've talked about this as the team I'm eventually going to have to evolve to. I think it probably will happen in the next war. Where it's got like Wayland here. And another strong character. I probably will just keep Dante in there, to be honest. Oh no, sorry, Kelly. And have Kelly hold strong attacks. Wayland can hold 1535. He isn't high level right now though. But we'll have him hold 1535. And we'll give him some HP. Okay. I hate how it resets your mods when you level up a mod now. He can't be stunned. What can he have happen to him? What happens really early? Confuse and there is an early taunt, I think. I'll just give him the taunt resist. I think there's an early taunt. Strong, alert. Okay, we'll do alert. I'll do AP drain. And then in here we're gonna have crit, right? We're gonna have to have crit. I think I've got another one left over. Oh, okay, I do. Have we got a big one? 53. I'll give him the 53. He's got 30k attacks. Not bad. Not bad considering. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's what he needs to do. Oh, okay. That was actually kind of interesting. Did you see that? She didn't... The 6k attack that Tyrese did. That's crazy. So yeah. At least you're not making me auto your team. That's good. But this one is going to be needed now. If I hit auto, at least I've got a nice manual. I'll try and hit you with this team again, Pizza. Okay, got a different team. No worries. Just because I think the auto team's nice and everything, but that's just a lazy team, innit? That's a lazy team. I'm back up to 300k army tokens now, so I'm happy about that. Burned like 200k this week going for Rampage. I have 5-starred a lot of mythic character weapons, to be honest. 5-starred a lot. Oh, we're over 50 likes, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for hitting the like button. Moving over to the big TV, so no worries, Cygnus. It's all good, bruv. It's all good. Did the loose math for both Jesus. I think it's going to be about 160 cants. I think Moon got one Jesus in 45 cants, he said. I've seen someone say they did it in 60 as well. You know, there are the big drops that you can get. They can make a big impact. You know, if you get 3k drop like 10 times in 200 raids, that's 30% of Jesus. I don't know about Glenn Lee. What's his mods? Have you made him defensive? He's got defense mods. And have you got defense versus as well? Why are you picking on Rick though? Why man's got to pick on Rick though? What do you think about Mythic Frost? I tier 5 mine. I think he's a good defense team character. I've seen some really nasty Frosts, honestly. Real tanky. No worries, Nate. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you very much for tuning in and dropping in. The entire team in general isn't tanky. Just HP doesn't add much. HP is important, but you've got to have HP and defense around the same amount. Otherwise, they'll always be susceptible to something. If your defense is too low, you take more damage from basic attacks and you take more damage from rushes. If your HP is too low, it doesn't even matter if you're reducing the damage by a certain amount. You know, if you effectively, like, imagine it's 100% HP instead of like 30k, right? And it's 100% HP instead of 20k. The balance mismatch will always mean you're going to lose the same percentage of HP, if not more, if you don't have it even between defense and HP. That's the best balance. It might be like a really sweet spot where it's like 5% more HP or 5% more defense, like, and you'll have exactly where it needs to be. But from my testing, you die quicker no matter what if you have an unbalanced defense stats between defense and HP. It doesn't matter which one you have higher. And it's by quite a lot as well. I did it a while ago, but it was like just doing basic attacks on average. It took a lot longer to kill somebody with balanced stats than it did with either of them. A lot of people were under the misconception that just piling on defense is the best way to go. It isn't. Especially now there's things like bleed, burn and stuff like that, which rip through defenses if it's not even there, because it isn't for them. Pickle Rick. Yeah. Are we going to get the last boss stage? We are going to get the next boss stage. Re-upped on Twitch, guess. Thank you very much, Seren. Thank you very much. If you, in my Twitch Prime chat, you should get something that says share. If you click share, and you just share it in that chat, it should pop up on the stream here. I think. Depends if you're on PC or if you're on a phone. I'm not sure how it works on a device. So just, yeah, exactly. Basically, what he adds is the same as Zeke, right? He just adds 20% of one of the two defensive stats. You've got to balance the character out and add some of the other one. I haven't found Frost great at all. Aggro isn't too great, and Tyrese just nukes Frost. I mean, you've probably come up against some really bad Frosts. I'll say his base stat. I mean, he's a tank. He's one of the tankiest characters in the game. He needs to be really high tier. Like, any defense team character needs to be high tier. Got a few silvers filling our old 6 collections and museums. Don't depot them all without a look. No, the 6 stars, right? The 6-star characters, when you've got them in your roster, that's it. That's it, done. If you sell them, the museum still thinks you've got them. It doesn't think you've got them. It just it knows you've had them, right? I'm pretty sure. I'll do the boss stage in just a sec. We checked this before on a stream. I think it's this collection right here. I'm pretty sure I don't have Rosita right now. I could, but I'm pretty sure I don't. This is the sunglasses Rosita, yeah, the leader. That was the same as Carl. Okay. And if we go in here, I'm pretty sure I don't have her. I only have the other Rosita. But we'll check. There we go. She doesn't exist in my roster anymore. This is the Rosita for Bide. So I burnt that character for my Ascension, but it thinks because I've had her already, it's like, yo, you've had her, no problem. Which I'm very thankful for, honestly, because yeah, it makes it'd be a bit sucky if it was the other way around. What was I doing? I was doing Conquest. Great on attack in Conquest could be nuts if he doesn't get targeted by a... But it only lasts for 10 turns, Pizza Cake. So there are certain things that can't... Like, you can't make... That's why I think they've done it on purpose, so you can't make a team that's too last forever-ish, you know? Because, like, I could wear this team down with, like, any bleed and burn team because it probably hasn't got any fast healing. Yeah, no fast healing. So I could wear this team down. Right? Has it got any fast healing? Okay, it has. It's got fast healing here. So it can be done. It can be done. Okay, she got reflected, I guess. Nope, absolutely defended. Kaboom. Kaboom. What's that say? Prestige level 13 boost training supplies by 75%. Jeez. I'm still not sure if I agree with that update. I think long term that's going to maybe have quite a bad impact on the game, but can't really say for... I mean, I can say now, but I can't really say for sure. Is 30-day pass worth it? For the coins, I think so. If you're someone who can hold on to 2 coins and save them, yes. If you're someone who finds it extremely difficult to hold on to coins, then you're just going to be spending on stuff that isn't really worth it. Hey, what's up, Red Panda? Welcome to the stream. Was there a Frost in the comic book? Ignore that. I think, wasn't he from the Commonwealth? I'm not 100% certain. Could be boring if it is just unbeatable by infection when you get higher up. It's just beatable by infection. True. I mean, I get you. It'd be kind of lame. I'm guessing some of the later boss stages might turn into multi-wave. That's why it would be really tough. Just got 2 3k topaz back to back. You need to share that. If you go into your raid history, you should be able to share it. I think this is my last stage. This is the last stage? Or is it one more? That was the last one. Going good on Conquest. Getting some bonus stuff. Thank you very much. If you go to your raid history, you can see the drops you got. Cheeky 2 3Ks in a row. Cheeky. Let's go to 1. I'm gonna go for fast. Need them gloves. I think I'm gonna win level up on accident. I'm more than 2 men off those objectives. Yeah. I spend my coins on depot refreshes now. I feel like the depot is much better value. Most because any character there I haven't got 2 of. Yeah, until you got 2 of them. And the more recent promos are going to be, generally speaking, a little bit stronger. But any mythic characters no one talks about that are good. Not many people talk about Alpha. I think she's really good. I think she's going to be great for a defense team. Not many people talk about Wayland. I think people just know Wayland's good, but he doesn't get... I think Rick's good as well. The Rick that I'm using here, I think he's actually a really good leader. I actually was using him for ages without modding him by accident. He still was very powerful. The thing I like about depot refreshes, right, is you're always going to get cannons and stuff out of it. So that seems pretty reasonable. You're just going to run out of supply depot points real quick, that's all. I have a Negan, it's just... he has tier 2. Negan is a good leader. Negan is a good leader. Yo, what's up, Mohammed? Welcome to the stream. Gov is underrated. He can be very powerful. I think Gov's good, yeah. But I mean... It's the specialist skills, right? The specialist skills make these characters good. Kelly's good. There's a silver as well. Like bodyguard, as long as you haven't got a weak link in your defense team, he's really good. I'm going to show you my Zeke, guys. I have tier 5 him now, right? And I've upgraded his skills quite a bit. I'm going to max out the crit hit resistance. I'm not sure if I'm going to go for the defense up boost. I don't really care about 300% versus 200%, if I'm honest. At least not now. Maybe in the future, but not now. The military supplies are too hard to come by. I have a Negan, but yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be too worried about not having many characters. Some of the silvers that are good, I mean, I think you can get Axel. If you're newer to the game and you don't have a mythic damage dealer, I think Axel, tier him up, level him up. He'll do lots of damage. I mean, this is him at not very high, but 270. He can get to 600. He can get to 500. He's got reasonable attack stats already, and this is him unmodded. So, like, if I mod him, does it add the mod? Yeah, I mean, you can add 20% attack on. If you go for attack set, I don't think we've got attack on attack here though. Yeah, I don't really have attack on attack. You get extra bonuses from the slots down here. The set bonus up to 18% attack. So yeah. Can always go up. This guy has attack 19.6%, and then the 5 slot bonus is another 17. Attack, attack, attack. Waiting to tier 3 Alice. Now's your chance, though. Now's your chance. I don't know if this is going to... Like, I'm going to say this probably isn't going to be a regular occurrence where they're going to hand out 20 silver mythics like this. And obviously you've got to go mad. But there is war this weekend, so you can replenish some of your raid counts this weekend. And I think there was a reasonably decent offer up. This one. For 20 cans. That's pretty decent. You also get some topaz on the side, but the cans, just the can value there is pretty decent. Okay, I'm done with my food. I'll tell you what I do miss in this team. 8% weapon. 8% weapon. Because if I had an 8% weapon, he would naturally rush turn 3. I don't think he does at the moment. No, he doesn't. So I got to rely on him being hit, which is not always going to happen, you know. I think he's awesome. Yeah, I kind of like him. I have 5-starred his weapon because I've been using him in arenas, but I haven't tiered him up yet. I've been using Rick mainly because I love the trait bonus advantage. And as I said, where I showed you the team, I've doubled down on some people's traits, and it works with mods as well with Rick's lead skill. So it may not be like huge amounts, like 20% bonus, but you know, it's all damage. It's all damage. I'm at tier 4. Okay, that's fine. How am I going to get another again? You have to get lucky with a pull. He could be part of an event in the future. We don't know. So I looked a bit and saw you didn't have a Thomas Richards video. How should I go about his 3rd slot? Do I keep or replace it? He seems super good at the moment. I haven't really looked at Thomas Richards in depth. That's why there's no video of him. But he can take advantage of a focused stun weapon. I would say he's more of a defense team character. So like basically a weapon like that. And he can definitely double down on stats like this. Basically the weapon this person's put on this Thomas Richards is legit. This is actually the decent team that I've come up against a few times. But that weapon's legit because he's got 48 AP cost rush. He doesn't need AP on attack. He's got 28,000 HP, 26,000 defense. You know, a lot of these characters are beefed up. Everyone's got 20k pretty much, except the leader. Except the leader. I forgot I have disarm in this team. I forgot. If I disarm her, that means her other thing can't proc, right? Like what's it called? Her focus can't proc on her stun if I disarm her. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I'll take him out, but oh no, we do. We do. Yeah, that's. I don't know about the 4 slot in that on that Thomas Richards. I think it had alert buffs, right? I'm pretty sure that weapon is basically just this. Like it's almost definitely just this weapon that was given to us. But Maybe not that one. Maybe it might actually be the one from last season's store, the amber weapon, where it had stats on it, just straight up. What weapon I got on Tyrese? I can show you one sec. He's got a 20% AP weapon to self though. You need the wacky Zashi. That one. Ever feel like you know you have something good but you can't do anything? If he's at tier 4, then he's already good. Like, tier 4 is good. Just level him up. Is it me or but Alice weapon doesn't look attached? Most bound weapons. Oh, sorry. Okay. Deleted that, Shane. Thank you very much for that. Is the strong weapon in leagues worth it? I think it is most likely what I'm going to claim at the end of the season. But I'm going to wait until next season's announcements. Hopefully there's some shake up next season because leagues is a bit... Like, just the economy in leagues is just not there at the moment for me. Like, what I can earn in a season, I can barely get like 25% of what's in the season store if I earn everything. And that doesn't seem like well done. In my opinion, anyway. In a video, Tech said Michonne's wasabi. Yeah, wasn't it a live stream or something? I think it was was that a video or a live stream? Man, you see, the thing is, right? He might have the same problem I've got when it comes to talking. When I've got my earphones in when it's loud. Sometimes I've got cars. I mean, I've got cars going past my house right now. I've got a decent mic, but you can't hear it. When you have earphones in, you don't hear yourself the same, so you pronounce words slightly differently. And I've done it a couple of times, and especially when you're trying to do that. I mean, me personally, I heavily edit my videos. I'm trying to do that quick edit, quick record edit sort of deal. And yeah, I can mispronounce something sometimes. Yeah, no worries, Bean. Chill. I've done 25 plus refreshes, and the only god mythic I've seen it so far is Wayland. Getting a bit agitated. Stop refreshing then. It is 100% RNG. Like, there's no guarantees of anything. You know, you could like go if you want to make yourself feel better. Go and watch my 150 pulls for Ezekiel and look at 0 gold mythics come out in 150 pulls. I was annoyed, but it's kind of like the dice roll you take. I got lucky in a 40 pull, but really unlucky in 150. Like, I should have had a gold mythic most likely in that 150, just like on average, but it just didn't happen, man. It just didn't happen. How many times did Wayland actually come out though? Because again, if you, I put out another video about that, and I managed to get Wayland to pop out of mine 3 times. Just and that you think you're frustrated. I picked up Wayland the first time he came around, then he popped up 2 more times after that. It's just like waiting for these other gold mythics to come in. It's just Mia's pistol on Rick. It's fully upgraded to like 40% attack, but it's only Mia's pistol. Nothing amazing. But I can show you. Yeah, he didn't have huge AP game when attacked in place of defense. The 4 slot then would have to probably be a better chance. I mean, cleanse would be pretty decent. Yeah. My Rick weapon is just this Mia's pistol. Just because he's got 1535. Nothing else here really matters. The 20%, 20 AP actually going to Sandy does mean she gets a natural turn 3 rush though. Same with Wayland. So yeah, that's actually pretty decent. When does this level up finish? 2 hours. I mean, I could easily do some stuff here, but I think I've got Wayland just there sitting ready waiting, right? If I really need the abominable snowman, he'll get me some points. But this guy too. I think I'll just stick with top 10 though. I'm not really too bothered. 6k more. I get 2 more of these gear crates. They are pretty close at the moment. It's only 500k. Okay. Okay, buddy. We've got level ups, so that means when we can potentially get the level ups in the last half an hour. Okay, let me just put some points into Wayland. How much can I do with that? Not much. Let me just claim my other. I'm trying to not use the yellow rimmed ones because, yeah. I bought Sandy from the depot. Just need 20 mythic tokens for tier 5. Ah, right, yeah, 20 mythic tokens to get her from the museum. Yeah, she's legit, man. I wouldn't level her up at all until you get her tier 5 then if you're planning to do it. Just because you'll get extra points. Extra. Okay, see. 12 more levels. Yeah, I've been trying to use these as much as possible because I was getting maxed out on these quite a lot. Let's just get rid of this stuff. Okay, a bit safer. Bit safer. Okay, yep. Yo, what's up, Zombie Nator? Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going, man? How is it going? Am I doing this? No. Dwight has been in my depot 3 times. Only once have I been able to get him for 700k. Someone said they were tier 2, tier 5 dead Dwight, right? I didn't miss that comment. I mean, I did, but sometimes I don't read out all the comments. Then a week after I got him, he was on a supercell, and I don't have enough. Now he is back, and I don't have enough. That's rough, man. I haven't seen him at all. So, I mean, I have not seen the dude at all. He does exist, right? I'm pretty sure he does exist, but I have not seen him at all. I'm salty, yeah, no doubt. I'll be around to get level ups in the last hour of level ups because I want to secure my place also. Yeah, alright, no worries. I'll probably be awake. But today I'm going to try and get an actual night's sleep, man. Just want to get a night's sleep. I'll get back to content tomorrow. I do need to message someone from Scope actually. Let me see. Okay. Who else we got in chat? Sorry if this is a stupid question, but how do you go about replacing a weapon that's assigned to a character, like Alert Rick replacing his pistol? Like if you go into a character, right, who has an attached weapon, when they're in a team, you can upgrade this weapon to 5-star. You just need to upgrade this weapon to 5-star. And the easiest way to do that is when they're in a team, or go into your armory itself and go through. Like there are loot. I think there's just a way of doing it in your armory. I don't normally do it in my armory. But I think if you go into weapons, I did 5-star weapon recently. That's a shame. I could have done it on today's stream. Let's see if there's any worthwhile 5-star weapons here. I might do that one. These are all stun and attack. Although impair on defense. See, look, a lot of my stuff has AP on attack on these weapons, and you don't need AP on attack as much for defense teams now. So I think I have like a super 5-star worthy weapon. Yet. But let's say I had a weapon I wanted to 5-star, I click craft, and I do upgrade to 5-star there. Simple as that. I only use 50k armory tokens. It doesn't matter if it's an attached weapon or not. You can just search for the weapon you want. So if it's like Rick, right? You can just search for Rick, and his weapon will pop up in here somewhere. For me, he's a 5-star already. So it's this weapon right here. You don't have to upgrade the weapon to make it 5-star, but it generally is a good idea to do so on the majority of weapons. But on some of these attached weapons, the base stats is like not worth even upgrading. Some of them are decent, but most of them are not. So there is that. Or you can do it in a roster, like I said. So like you go into roster, view teams, and then if I go to a character that has an attached weapon, legit don't even have one. This guy, right? You can click the weapon, and because you can't swap it out, it just says upgrade to 5-star. Now you might have to research this, because you do have to research this. Just got changes. So if I back out in the armory, in research on the far right hand side somewhere, we got was it left hand side? I think it's advanced. I think it was these ones. I've researched them all, but it's one of these advanced weapon research. I think it takes 6 hours. It does cost armory tokens, but that's how you do it. That is how you do it. Egg choice. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the choice roadmap. I forgot about this. Let's go. Let's go. I need some eggs in it. I'm gonna take the healer this time because it's just safety first, and I've not tiered her up, so if she's a little bit flimsy, I think I've modded her. So, but she's only got like 11k attack, so I haven't 5-starred her. Oh, I have 5-starred her weapon. Okay, I can give her Tyrese's weapon at least. We'll go for that weapon. What's her attack now? 15k. 15k. I guess I could buff her a little bit by going to my lieutenants and just buffing my lieutenants a little bit. Won't do much, but take that. Might be able to get this up a little bit. We got up a fair bit. 13 levels. 13, nice. Alright. Let's go and get Iva Nova. What's that? Iva Nova. Oh, faction support is disabled. I think we're okay for auto here. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. What is your thoughts on Dwight? Whether tier 5 or not? He doesn't necessarily need to be tier 5 because he's more of like a character that relies on things that aren't based on his stats. But they have changed how burn works. So like burn now is affected by stats. So I mean, yeah, he is worth tier 5 basically. Short answer, but I wouldn't say he's necessarily a priority just yet. I'm not really going hard in level ups at the moment. I have the resources, just don't want to level up for the sake of it. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not sure how many. I don't know the future of my Mythic roster. You know, I'm gonna run out of Mythic characters, and that means running out of level up. Like I could max out my Mercer today and have him ready for like another war, but I'm all about the long game anyway. I'm good. Nice to hear, Zombinator. You need to fight. Yeah, indeed. If anyone in 66 could grab crits in 20, that would be helpful. I might miss them. Yeah, I wouldn't mind them. can get some of my weapons started for Thursday. I need to get that last weapon 100% started tomorrow. Gregory any good? From what I hear, Gregory's meant to be like one of the worst characters in the Mythic era. But I didn't think he was too bad from looking at him. It's just, I think a lot of the controllers can seem quite underwhelming. Because people are just used to such like low skilled control. Like turn 1 control everyone for 2 turns control. You know, it's like doesn't mean they're good. It just means that it was just dumb. Like it wasn't sustainable. It didn't add anything to gameplay. Whereas the current controllers are a little bit harder to build really well. I do think maybe they need a little bit more of an impact. I don't know how they could do that. Maybe like turn 1 signature moves should be on controllers so they can get stuff off really, really early. I need to sleep. Have a 6:30 AM start. Get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. I mean, that's 8.5 hours away, man. I wouldn't be able to. No, I'd probably be in bed by now, if I'm honest. Any thoughts on the League token weapons? I think they're good. I did go over them in my preview video of the League store. Generally just speaking, they're quite expensive. But if you feel like you can afford them and still have reasonable amount of points for next season in case some good weapons come in then. I don't think either of the weapons are going to be game changing. Ransack's more fun, but it can be cool. But yeah, that's my thoughts anyway. Japal Tyrese with my gold pool. Super stoked. Nice. Nice gold pool. Oh, right, with your gold. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Congrats. Today I got a perfect weapon for Tyrese. 45% attack, huge AP, 20% self, and 1535. That's what I've got right now on Ivanova. That's what she's using. I love the fact that Ivanova gets AP when characters are taken out. I would 100% rush that, guys. If you're going to use her on attack, I would 100% rush that that skill. That is like such a big that's where her majority of her power is, honestly. This one, I'd rush that. Doesn't sound like a lot, but 10 plus is going to be really important there, you know. And then obviously agility as well is really good. The crit multiplier is nice, but it's not going to be as good as the agility. These teams are just trying to mess me up. This is it's actually a pretty dirty team. But it's also a pretty dead team. Okay. We good? We good right now? We good? Yeah. We good. Dot Stevens. What up, bro? Say hello to my little friend. Is the helper token mission bugged? I haven't noticed, Kieran. I'll have to check it out. Is Dante? Yeah, I think Dante's a good Silver Mythic. What are we looking at? Helper mission. Is it in the story? Is it in here? Participate. Or is it the Battle Pass missions? Collect 50 helper tokens. Yeah, it could potentially be bugged. It could potentially. Because it's been over 24 hours and I would have got some. I've literally no idea who to use on attack and defense anymore. Defensive characters on defense most of the time. Unless you you always should go all out on a damage dealer. Like you've got one like beast mode character basically. That's what my Sandy is. She's on my defense team with an absolute defense weapon. I'm pretty sure she's wreckage, like, just on her basic attacks. How do you have so many eggs? I did the mission. You get it from the mission. You get the exact amount of eggs you need here to come get 2 Ivanovas. You get the exact amount. I did the first playthrough on my live stream last week, and now I'm doing the next one. Man, they're just like hitting me up with this team constantly, man. Uh-oh. We're good. Just Alias because of AP to self. There are a couple with decent weapons. ICB. The only reason I'd upgrade them personally is for visuals, and I tried that with Sandy's. Like, I put 30% HP on Sandy's base weapon, and it, instead of it being silver, it went to this like rusted color. I was like, ugh! So I reset it. It's like, nah, I like it looking shiny silver. That's the only thing that will change. It will look a little bit nicer visually. Still trying to wrap my head around Halo. If the character with Halo gets taken out, whether it be from a buff like with Ivanovas or special skill, if they're not decapped, 100% heal reduction, you know, anything to block the revive, they will revive at the beginning of the next turn as long as their teammate's still alive. It's pretty much as simple as that. Pretty much as simple as that. Does anyone think, is it just me, does anyone think that Mirabelle's smile on this character looks kind of demonic? It looks like she's wearing braces. I think it's because of the amount of pixels there are. Like, there's only so much they can show. A majority of characters have their mouths closed, whereas she doesn't, and it's like proper demonic. Let's just secure you first. You managed to get some more points. I'm getting 1,000 crystals quite often in raids. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, what's up, Lady Geek? I think there are like 2 or 3 weapons that are reasonable. I think Yumiko's was okay. And Impair on attack or something. Like, it basically has a niche enough usage that it potentially is good to upgrade as a 4-star weapon as well. There are only a couple though. Silver Mythic Pete. Yeah, Silver Mythic Pete. He is he has not got an attached weapon though. Anyone with burn bleed in the 3rd slot might be worth crafting before upgrading for your future use. Unfortunately, like 95% of the ones I've seen with bird bleed in the 3rd slot are on defense, which just makes them terrible. Because a lot of the burn characters are attacking characters, like Shiva, right? I don't think I 5-starred her weapon yet, but oops, I didn't mean to do that. But her base weapon, when being attacked, a better chance to cause 2% of this character's attack, stat, and bleed. I mean, I would want that to be on attack, you know, personally. Unless you've got on your entire attack team, or you can somehow, like, you've managed to dictate who's getting focused. It's generally not that great. I'm not sure, that might be a mistake. Because there are 2 types of bleed in the armory. I think it was me and Moon had a conversation about this and about the armory stuff ages ago. Like if you go to any weapon and you try and upgrade the 3rd slot and you go to this, you can see this character has, when attacking, a better chance to cause 4.5% of this character's attack stat and damage, bleeding for 4 turns enemy. Instantly this, and this is not a very good upgrade, instantly this is better than that weapon. 2% is really low, 4.5% is a bit better. But this is when attacking, right? So that means when you do a basic attack, that could potentially happen. But then for other traits, it really depends on the trait. For other traits, it's like on defense. That's when attacking as well. On the bleed. So tough and strong are when attacking. I think alert and fast are when taking damage. It's really weird that they change it. Yeah, when being attacked. I think that's just kind of weird. So basically the one that's on that character is... Yeah, it's this one. It's a tier 3 upgrade for splash damage. Or, sorry, a tier 3 upgrade for Slayer. When being attacked, a better chance to cause 2% of this character's upgrade. Character's attacks that bleed. So it's a disappoint. I don't think anyone's got on attack. All the ones I've seen is on defense. All the ones I've seen is on defense. What we're doing, we're doing Bowler's challenge. If you could pick any character in the Walking Dead world to be a mythic, which one would it be you pick? I mean, obviously I picked Telltale characters, but yeah. Outside of Telltale, I kind of want to see a Sawyer. I want to see some of the coolish RTS characters come into the Mythic era, like Romanov, Sawyer. I mean, we're probably going to see Romanov because we just saw Ivanova. But Sawyer would be cool. Honestly, just a Sawyer. Like, because you know the art in the Mythic era is like nuts. Like, really, really good. I'm just thinking, what about like a Sawyer that we've had in the past with the chainsaw or the meat hook as a mythic? Like, just the level of crazy that character looks like is awesome. Do you like Harlan or Dexter at all? I think Dexter has the potential to be in a really nice auto attack team, just with 5 strong characters, all stun on attack, one with like strong attacks, so you're getting huge amounts of damage boost. So you've got quite a lot of control there, lots of damage boost, and you could just hit auto. Like Negan, Lead, Wayland, and Dexter, that trio, plus 2 more like future potential strong characters, could be a really good strong attack team. But I just don't think it's like the most powerful thing you can use right this second. But I do think Dexter's got some potential. Harlan is weird. Like, I've come up against Harlan, he's been nuts. And then I've come up against Harlan, it's been terrible. Like, it's genuinely taken me like 5 turns to take out a Harlan at the end of a fight before. Because he's got really good self-healing, and there's not much control you've got over that at the moment. I would choose Clementine from the games. I mean, if we were to get Telltale characters, we're almost definitely going to get a Clementine. I mean, she is Telltale, pretty much. She is Telltale. Okay, here we go, boys and girls. Number 2. Number 2. We'll take... Thank you. I don't think I'm going to tier 5 her super quick. I mean, I've got everything in position. If I have enough left over after this, I might. But I need 7 more. And that's quite a lot. 7 is a lot. When I've still got some other stuff to work on at the moment. I still got some other stuff. How do I get rid of this character? There we go. So I've got some other stuff to work on. I want to start getting Negan up a little bit, just have him in reserves. My alert situation is great for Erica. Tough. I want to get Abraham up a little bit, but no rush on that. Abraham's a long-term character for me. Like, I'm probably not going to try and like level him up or anything until I'm getting to tier 5, so I have to get lucky with a drop. And my fast situation has got a lot better, but I still need to get Glenn to tier 4. And Ivan over to tier 5 potentially. But I'm not going to level her up in the meantime. Do you think it's maybe because they want to avoid certain combos in weapons? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Mythic Davy's going to look nuts, yeah. What's up, Luke? What's up, Havana Jack as well? Sorry, I did see... So sometimes I read ahead and see someone say hello, and when I've read ahead, I don't say hello to them afterwards. I do apologise. I do really apologise. I remember not saying hello to you. I'm pretty sure anyway. I'm terrible a lot of the time. What's up, Lenson as well? Mythic Ethel. I mean, let's have a little look. If we go to... I like the fact we can do this. If we go to Sawyer. We just search his name actually, can't we? I'm talking about this one mainly. I think this one looks crazy. This one is the OG, but this character here, without a doubt, this is the only Sawyer he got as well. I mean, he did get a 6-star, which was honestly, it was like the worst surprise ever because it potentially could have been great, and a lot of people assumed he was gonna get a 6-star because if you remember when they did the Ascendance like announcement, the 6-star that they used as like a example was Sawyer. It was really weird that he wasn't really one of the earlier ones, but yeah, I think this is a character that they could make crazy levels of like art and everything. Like they could go all out on this character, and I think he's kind of a favorite because this one was a legit character. I kind of would prefer him to be a strong character though. We don't have people who can hold chainsaws and stuff that often. That makes sense in the storyline, and they would have to fit those gaps with RTS characters, and this is a character that is known for it, so it makes sense, right? I just have to win last 2 stages and I can get second Ivan over. Yay for me. Nice. Nice, nice. I was so confused in your Ascension video when you said you were saving alert silvers for Erica because I thought she was tough. Wow, I mean... It's like, nah, man, she's not tough. just no. What's popped up? I've just had a map pop up. Ah, the uncommon room map. Okay. I think I've got some eggs left over. So what do? Do I do this to get the choice one here? I do, right? That costs 8 and I've got 12. Okay. I can nearly complete an entire area. And that would give me a second silver mythic, right? Oh no, I'd give me 2 because I get 1 from this. It's probably worth me buying one of these offers, right? Man, I only need 2 more. Damn. That's a proper bait. I think I'm going to buy one of the coin offers. Are they really expensive? 700. And this is the bad one, right? I have a chance of getting 1. It's 1% chance. I legit only need 2. I only need 2. 2 will get me 2 silver. Do you think 2 silver mythics is worth 700 coins? And it'll be choice mythics as well. I'd be able to get 1 with the things from here. And I'll be able to get a second one on the roadmap itself. Is there a different crate that's cheaper than this? Is this the only crate that there is? Is there an offer? I've actually got credit. So if there's like a really cheap offer, I'd probably go for the cheap offer. Like if there was like an offer like this, I've got like £40 credit on Amazon right now. So 700 coins is a lot, man. 1 gold mythic costs 700k SR tokens. Yep, it does indeed. One is a mystery. There is another crate. Is the other crate? What's in the other crate? I remember was the other crate just between 2 different choices and it was lower. I only need 2. I don't really care about more. I mean, if we've got 50. We've got 50. I'm gonna just buy it. If we got 50, we're gonna get lots more silver mythics. Let me see what we need to get for the extras. Okay, so if I get 2, I can just complete this all. I can get that on the completion bonus. And then I can get enough. I think it's 10. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not. It's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, I need more than 2. Suddenly, I need more than 2. I need to get 5. Suddenly, things have changed. It's not a guarantee with 2. It's a guarantee with 5. And to get 5, I mean, I've got 97% chance of getting 6 or more. 97. If I get less than 6, like if I've got 3% chance. This is like me pulling a promo to get eggs at 1 and 2, right? So if I pull one of those 2, it's just like, let's go. Let's see. Come on. Okay, there we go. We got the 6. Okay. Let's go work through this. I just changed my team a little bit now. 97% chance. Well, the thing is, like, if it's 97% chance, this is my thought process as someone who's like, just from a business perspective. Why would you put that there? Because if you got the 1 and 2, surely you're just gonna be mad, and you're just gonna make your player base mad who get it. So just remove it and just make the minimum 6. Like, at least they know what the minimum is. They make that 90 or 88%. That'd be such a better experience, in my opinion. But you know, it's sort of like where the ones where it's like, yeah, you can get a chance at grenade. It was 85% chance at 6, yeah. Just don't fail now, because that really would be a fail. I get 2 fails. No, and I autoed the other ones pretty easily. You spelled hilarious wrong. If I did fail on auto, that would be a surprise, considering the teams I'm like first and second turning in raids. I'd buy it if it was guaranteed 6. That's what I mean. I mean, even that 3% can put some people off. That's the way it goes. Hey, we've hit 75 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So we're getting 3 silver mythics out of this. 1 was guaranteed already, effectively, because I had the resources. You're right. It'd be quite funny. I mean, honestly, if it happened, I deserve it. I deserve it. Okay, there was 1. Let me just double check something. I bet you there's a silver mythic like here. Yeah. So I'm going to be able to get to... Oh, no, I'm going to be able to do stage 1. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. $80 likes, thank you guys. If you are logged into YouTube and you haven't hit that like button, might want to think about it. See you there, Lady Geek. Thanks for dropping in. See you later. Don't work too hard. Gotta work like Goldilocks. Just right. Just right. might be able to tier 4 my Glen with this, actually. Who's the character that you've either just got up to the tier like tier 5 or you're focusing on next, guys? Wait. Let me just double check. Just in case I can use that somewhere else, I don't know. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I thought so. Two Zeeks. It's cheating, but, you know. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then I can get one more silver mythic in here, right? Yeah. Cool. It's doing the old tactics of, oh, you've got one egg. This is a really bad situation to be if you've got you know, whatever it was. It's ADD or something. Second Sandy. Is that who you're you're going for? Okay. Just got Dwight to tier 5. Nice. Any word from the dev if LT system will be capped? It is capped. It's capped at 160. But it'll take ages to get there. It'll take ages. Like, it just starts scaling so high, the amount that you need. We are going to start getting tribute a bit higher, but eventually you'll run into a brick wall in Conquest. I've got itchy nose right now. We'll run into a brick wall in Conquest, or it's going to overtake the amount that's required there, I think. I'm putting every single droplet of my resources into Princess right now. She's not maxed already. What have you been doing, Noah? Pressure. I would have maxed her like the first level up after pulling her. Especially when you pulled her. She's like such an early character. Basically, I would have done to Sandy what. I mean, yeah. I mean, no. I mean, yeah, I probably would have still. I probably would have still. Like, that would be the combo, Sandy and Princess. Oh yeah, she's max. I was like, oh, I don't know what. I was like, what are you doing? What have you been playing at? Like, taking your time leveling up her. I was like, okay, bro. Okay. I think I'm going to be able to claim. Let me just see. How many do I need? I need... Oh no, I need a bunch. I need 5. Okay, we'll see. Can I get 5? What's up, Gus? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh, it's a one's a random. Oh, okay. We'll get the fast. It's okay. We get the fast. It's good. We get the fast, guys. We get the fast. Have I got? I think I've been opening my daily crates because there's a chance at mythics in them. I have been. Okay. There's the 4 more. Okay, so we're just gonna claim all fast. This is my Glen now, tier 4. I'm gonna probably leveling him up at tier 4. Because I don't mind about not getting a tier 5 Glen. Whereas some of these characters I want to get to tier 5 and are only really usable at tier 5. What do I have to do? Just 2 tier 3s. Oh, I don't have enough. It needs 8, not 6. I do not have enough. Oh wait, I don't have another tier 3, right? No, another tier 2. Yeah, I need 8, not 6. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. And then what, like I said, what I do... Let me see. Where are we at? Someone's... I think they're waiting. They could potentially be waiting to take the level ups. I almost maxed her passives too. Nice. I've only done a little bit on Sandy on her passives. I just went for the really important one, which is the 10% base attack damage. I'm mainly focusing Zeke randomly because I think I'm going to have him for ages. I think Zeke's going to be around for ages. That's why I did the 150 pull, like in terms of my team and how I pull. Sophia is a child that can stun people. She must be very strong. I mean, clubs, man. Clubs are generally pretty strong. Do you get more rewards leveling up tier 5s than 4s? Yeah. Like, if we go to Mythics, let's look at Gold Mythic, right? Okay, we've got tier 1 Abe. We do the entire 125 levels of him, tier 1. He gets 186k points up here. You see on the top right, yeah? 186k. He's a tier 1 at the moment over this side. However, if we go to Frost, he's not going to do the full 175 because I've already done 5 levels of him. I think I just did it for some mission. But if we do it for Frost, he's tier 5, but he's level 1. Instead, he's getting over 700k for exactly the same levels. Right? I tried to get this confirmed if it's a bug or not. It hasn't changed since the release of it. So I guess it is like working as intended. So you're better off tiering up characters before leveling them, you know? But also the little shortcut I was talking about was like, I'm going to burn this Maggie, for instance. This Maggie is going to be burned and used as a fodder to get Glenn to tier 4. So's another Maggie. So what I do a lot of the time is I do that. It uses not that many trainers, all things considered. Like, it does use a lot. Let me see, how many bennies does it use? Uh, 12 bennies, right? Gets me 300k XP. But I don't have to use any gear because I can just not tier her up. It just seems like an easy way to get gear, get levels, especially on the one that you're gonna do for like a character like this. If you're gonna get a character tier 5, you might as well max out the first tier of a the silver as a 4-star or whatever you want, a tier 4. I think I've got one already done. Yeah. I thought I had one. Okay, yeah, there we go. So I did that on this character. It got me quite a lot of points. Why you have 4 gold cars? I don't know, man. I just do. Hopefully I get to do something with them. You know, fodder's cool and funny, but when I say fodder, I mean dupes. Hopefully I get to do something with them one day. I got the 2 from the museum, obviously. So the first 2 cars I got from museum. But the second 2 I got from select recruits in my first pull video. I did get really lucky in my first pull video with that. But obviously I didn't need them because I already had 2 cars. So the second they implement something that I can do with my dupes, I'm probably going to take it. Worst bit is, these 2 characters are in there as well, and I only have one of them because you can only get one of them from the museum. So it would have been legit getting a second Gabriel or a second Thomas Richards, like, potentially. Would have been legit. I've been super lucky I don't have any pulls. You jinx yourself, it's too late now. You did this to yourself. I'm gonna just check something. This is going to be interesting in the long term, right? What are my allegiances. Oh, he's part of brutes. Okay. Okay, my knights are okay because I've got Wayland, Herschel, Darius. Brutes look okay. Alexandria looks okay, but they're healers. I need an Alexandria damage dealer. I wonder how many allegiances there are, because we just had a new allegiance come into the game. I don't know if you guys realized. This is a brand new allegiance. So we could potentially get like leaders as allegiance. I don't think so, but... What's your raid team you've been using? I've got two teams. I've got my auto team, where I just hit go, and then my manual team where I can nuke turn one. But I mean, I guess it's getting stronger because Sandy's just getting stronger. But they don't have as much attack stat because they don't have as many 1535s around them and stuff. But they do get 30% attack boost because of the 3 strong carrots and the strong attacks weapon. This team just seems pretty legit. I just go in against any team and just focus someone who's not going to control me turn 1. As long as it's not hard control, like AP down and stuff. I don't even mind, because as long as Sandy doesn't get stunned, she can do her turn to signature move, and this is what makes her like. This is what makes her top tier. Is this? Well, it looks like she got reflected. Nope, but yeah, she did actually. But that's what makes her top tier. I love her signature move. We might see some more days on defense weapons coming out. Like days on while taking crit is a hard counter to Sandy. Do you need any copy of the gold one to put? You need exactly the same character again. So to get my Sandy to tier 5, I need to get a second Sandy, and I managed to get her from the depot. And what's your plans for the next war? No plans for next war. I'll just do exactly what I did last time. I built this team nearer the end of last war. I might have Wayland come in though. I don't think Dante's going to be as needed. And then what I could basically do is like I'd have Wayland come in, and I could like do a basic attack on Wayland to open the team up a little bit, then attack. What do you think about Mercer? You're going to make a video? There's 12 more gold mythics that I need to do videos on, and I'm going to make videos on all of them. I've just had like last 48 hours been a bit crazy for me, but I generally have the weekend off when there's no war, and just make some standard videos, and that's what I did this weekend. So later on this week we should see some more gold mythic videos like roll out, probably 2 by the end of the week, and there'll be a couple next week as well. I think in the next 2 or 3 weeks I would have got all of the gold mythics reviewed, and then I probably will move on to the silvers, but I'll probably do batch videos. So I might do like all of the alert characters in one video, and it'll be like a more of a glaze over like the things that make them good rather than like a full review. Although they haven't got as many strings to their bow, so it's not as deep a review needed anyway. Sandy in Conquest 31.8 has 55k attack. Damn. Damn. That's higher than mine. That one only really works if the team is all tough with all days weapons. Otherwise, You just dodge. To a certain extent, you are correct. You are correct, sir. Did you see that Paul Ritter died? He was hilarious. Wait, Paul Ritter? Isn't that that girl's dad? Oh, it's the same surname. No, this isn't him. I don't know who this dude is. I don't think I've seen anything about him. I don't think I've seen any of his stuff. Quantum of Solace, maybe? Yeah. Oh, he was one of the teachers in Harry Potter. I think I remember that one. Other than that, I don't think I remember. I don't think I've seen some of the stuff that he's been in. Yeah, I don't think I've seen too many of the things he's been in, to be honest. Nope. Don't really recognize his face or anything. He's pretty young though. Where's the worst gold mythic? I think a lot of people think it's Gregory. But I think the worst gold mythic is probably I would say it's probably Darius to a certain extent. Because he requires a lot of investment. A lot of these need to be maxed for him to be good. This is before I reviewed him before I fully understood how mythics worked. When it came to the skill upgrades and when things get unlocked and stuff like that. Like you see my reviews now are slightly different. Like after I review, like I look at the rush, I show you how it works, and then I go to the skill breakdown of the rush to show you when it unlocks. Because that's the most important thing, is when that is when it unlocks and stuff. Whereas before I didn't realize this, I was still learning. Even though I got early access, I only got like a week, not even a week. I think it was like 5 days early access on Conquest, which just isn't enough for a content creator, to be honest. I didn't see that. Give me some points at least. Oh, that was a mistake. I shown my cards too much. I don't mind not coming top 3, but yeah, we'll take. I'd hope you'd eat it, otherwise it's just a waste. I ate. Like it. I like it. Jesus. I don't think Jesus is that bad. I think he's a good defense team character. I think a lot of people saw one thing on Jesus and were just like, oh, he's terrible. And that was his signature move. But I think his signature move is actually okay. It guarantees him AP. It would have been better if he disarmed with it as well. I think that's what he should have done. I think he should have disarmed 2 characters with that for 2 turns. And it should have been like 2 enemies get disarmed for 2 turns, 2 teammates get focused for 2 turns. That would have been obviously better. Like obviously, because it's just more, but him being a disarm would have made sense, right? And it would have played into different parts of his kit, like he can only do 1 disarm attack in the first 2 turns because he does that signature move. So things like stealthy aren't going to be as great. And then the disarm expert, when this character performs the disarm specialist skill. Okay, that's only going to work with the specialist skill. But that could have been changed to whenever this character disarms a character, they also get 15% attack down. And that would have worked with Rush, Sig Move, everything. That would have been legit. So it definitely could have been better, but it wouldn't have made much different. It wouldn't have needed much added. But I do think he's decent on defense. Alright, look at his defensive stats for me right now. He can be pretty decent. But I didn't see a spot for him to work on my particular teams. That's why I didn't focus him. Like, from this event, that's why I didn't focus him. I mean, I might go for him at the end, but I'm running out of ray cans. We'll see what happens in war, but I'm most likely just going to go steady on the silver and Brady's. Like, I need how much more? I need like 127. Yeah, 127k diamond topaz. And I'll just get all of these. I'm going to try and get as many Brady's as possible, but I'm obviously going to focus the silvers. He can have absolute slow and quick expert. I mean, this is true. This is true. I've taken only one level up. They failed to attack that team. How do you fail to attack that team? Jesus' weapon isn't his majestic foot, so he's bad. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. He would have been much more appealing if he attacked with his foot. I keep trying to look at my roster for him. I will 100% agree with that. And that was a request for a long time. So that was a big fail by Scopely. You failed Scopely. Oh, I haven't got him here. You failed Scopely because Jesus doesn't have his foot as a weapon. Karambit is sick, but he 100% needed that, like, that Jesus's like slipper. You know, upgrade the foot. It was the 4-star, right? Oh, I can't find 4 stars. Was there a 5-star that did it? Wasn't it just 2 4-stars? Man, that 4-star is actually quite hard to come by now, I think. It's really hard to find that 4-star. Like, it's almost like they removed it from the game because they don't want people to be reminded of the foot attack. I don't think I have him. I don't think any of these... I think there was maybe one. Was it the fast one? This was a dagger. There was another fast 5-star that maybe had a foot. I mean, you know what I mean. They all had feet, but attacked with it. Oh, damn it! Wrong button. Was it this one attacked to his foot? No. Man, there's so many Jesus characters, it's nuts. Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Hey! It was needed. It was so needed. It was 100% the best one. But the 4-star, the animation was better than this. He did the kick over the back, right? It was such a nice animation. I think that's it. I don't think there's another. Yeah, there's not going to be another one. Yeah, there's not going to be another one. Days Gone By Museum Collection requires 4-star Rick. which I do not have and cannot acquire. You can get Days Gone By Rick on the world map, right? Unless it's a different Rick. Okay, Rick is not in here. Ignore that. I remember there was like a Rick that I couldn't get for ages. It's an alert Rick, right? In police uniform. Did not know that military supply packs had a limit. 30 on 12. Yeah, Moon said that about that yesterday. I'm not sure where I'm getting these military 12-hour military packs from. Are they dropping from something? Like, where are these coming from? Because some people apparently have more than me. I've not used any of these. I'm hitting all the top milestones and everything, so. You make Tyrese do turn 1 with this weapon here. It's mainly the third slot. I have to test if AP on defense works.
Feels good. Sounds good.
Insert pithy saying here.
Thank you very much, Seren. You know what, Seren? Someone actually shared an image of you on my Discord doing I think it was a global message to your faction saying about the Hilltop Raiders event, but also linking to my video, or like just saying like if you needed any help, YouTube video, and then you put the title in. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I think it was you anyway. They had the same name as you. I assumed it was you. I actually 5-starred this weapon. I'm going to try and go for 1535 for Thursday. Yeah, I don't think I have any. I mean, I'd have to 5-star a huge AP on defense. The reason I'm not sure is because if you've ever done his skill, you'll see like. Let's just go to a map. If you've ever done his skill, you'll see what happens when he does it, right? Let's take a different team, and we'll take Shiva instead. Okay. Now, if I do Shivas, right, you'll see that Shiva gets 35, and that's what you get from every single signature move. It's always 35. The only things that are going to influence this are reflect damage. So, for instance, you don't know this, but if someone has a maxed out Mercer, he has like a base 60% reflect or something, which is pretty high. Guaranteed on any targeted damage. You can force AP gain by targeting him on purpose to get the reflect early on to definitely get damage. That's one of the biggest downsides of Mercer, is early potential rushes and stuff coming in because of Mercer giving reflect out on basic attacks. But 35 otherwise on signature moves, right? Now, when I did a signature move of Tyrese, the reason he gets more, like, he's got a 66 AP cost rush, right? I'm pretty sure. 55, sorry. But it doesn't matter. It's still 43 away from where he is right now, right? So we're talking 43 AP. He shouldn't be able to get that on his signature move because it's 35. But the reason he's getting it is because the self-inflicted damage that he does, he took 3k damage, gives him enough to give him the AP as well. So I do wonder if a huge AP on defense weapon would give him the extra he needs as well, because he'd only need 12 more.
Poo poo choo choo. Poo.
I'm not gonna quit that. Thank you very much though, guys. The super chats. Poo poo choo choo. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, it was gross. I'm just gonna say it was gross, but it's done now. It's done. It's out of the memory. Don't want to think about it anymore. Bug or feature when you collect trainers like 1,000, 4550, going to inventory and 550 in inbox. It's an overflow. You can only hold a certain amount of trainers. ICB. You can only hold a certain amount of trainers. The biggest downside is I think there is a bug that it doesn't split up into multiple piles. So when you do claim it, and this is going to happen, I'm going to guess loads of people are going to get annoyed at this. It's going to claim all 4,000 of that pretty much when I claim that. But it's not going to claim it as 2 stars. I think it's going to claim it as pre-trained. I'm not sure. When I can finally claim this. I can't claim it right now for whatever reason. Unless they fixed it, but I'm not going to test it. The stuff that goes over your limit always goes into your inbox. So I've used up all these trainers to get under the limit. But if we go into my inbox or whatever, you can see you can hold a max of like 450. Prestige level tells you how much more you can hold, basically. You see? When you get to that max, any extras go into inbox, and Lilith's been a big one for a lot of people. Going in the inbox. What is that? Did I miss something? It's done when I run out of money. I mean, it's up to you, man. It's up to you. I had a flood issue with the downstairs toilet. It was not pretty. Fortunately, it was very, very, what's the word? Confined just to a downstairs toilet. And only because I just caught it in time. Like, really just caught it in time. I was going to bed and I just caught it in time. If it was overnight, I would have been in a lot of trouble. It would have come into my kitchen and stuff.
Sounds good.
I think it's because you said the word crappy that actually got blocked, Richard. I'm not even joking. Hope this helps make a crappy day better. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Again, yeah, this happened like 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago. It's an issue because it's a way it's been set up in my house, where it's basically too many. There's 2 houses going into the same drain. I might try and get it separated into 2 separate drains. No, it was gross, but I managed to get ahead of that, thankfully. Oh damn! Did we forget crits? No. Or has it legit been like an hour? It could have potentially been. I remember Pizza Cake saying about it. I do kind of need it myself. Am I out of energy now, right? I can't do anything with my 1 egg. Man can do so much. You can do a lot with an egg. I can do a lot with an egg. I can just do one of these stages. Just on the old farm. I'll wait till the end, I guess. Just give me like a drop or something. Might as well. You need to install a check valve so it won't backflow. I think we just need to install it. It's called a stack, right? When it goes down, and it connects to all of the bathrooms. I've got 3 bathrooms in my house. I've got like 2 big bathrooms and 1 downstairs toilet. My neighbor has 1 bathroom, but it all connect to the same stack. That's a lot. 3 big bathrooms and a downstairs toilet all connected to the same thing. It only requires 1 issue to happen, and it will fill up quick. Because obviously, I think shower water goes down the same thing, and that's if you guys didn't know, showers a crazy amount of water you use. Bathroom flex. Honestly, my house is pretty nice. I got really lucky. I got it at auction, and I got it for really cheap for UK standards. Because it's a house in London that I got for less than 200k, and it's got 3 bedrooms. That's unheard of. It has been an hour. Exactly, right? I was like, oh, crits are going to open up soon. I mean, they are, but... Saw a documentary on London sewer system and a big ball of grease, baby butt wipes. It was great. It's not a myth. That's the messed up bit. If you really want to Google it and want to like watch videos of people clearing out the sewer systems, right? I think the technical term of it is I think it is Fatberg. Legit. I wish I was making this up. It's Fatberg. And what can happen is, like, when you cook pasta or you fry a sausage or whatever, an egg, that little bit of oil that you put down the drain isn't that much, but everyone's doing it, right? And eventually that gets together in the drain. Like all that oil gets together, finds all the other oil and just congeals. And just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And then stuff gets sucked in. And it just becomes hardened. It actually becomes hardened. And it can block off huge sewer systems. And the smell is meant to be legitimately horrendous. But it is actually kind of cool to watch them use the high-powered jets and stuff to clean it. Like, it's kind of soothing to see them destroy this thing. It is gross. It is. What's up, Lynn? Welcome to the stream. You've got some service. No worries. No worries. Thank you for tuning in. At least the island is reunited with their family. Man, pretty much. Man, it is gross, but at the same time, it's kind of cool. There are definitely some weird ones. But it's every sewer system, every massive sewer system in the world, especially like old sewer systems, is going to have issues. Like a lot of London sewer issues is sewers are really old. It's like $500,000 for 2 beds here. I'm on the other side of the M25. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like inside the M25, it's really rare to pick up a house that's big and multi-bedroom. The only reason I got it was because it was at auction and it didn't have planning permission for half the house. So it was very big potential that I'd get the house and they'd ask you to knock it down, like the half that was extended. But we got insurance for that potential. So if they did ask to knock it down, we would have to pay someone to knock it down, but we would be insured for that to happen. So effectively, we paid it was the price wouldn't go too much higher than what half the house would cost, and then it didn't happen. Noah, I tried to be as like basic as possible with what I was saying as well. You know, I think we're all hardened to this. You know, everyone's had issues before. You know, I didn't go into full detail. It was grim though. Basically, it was like someone threw a grenade in my bathroom, closed the door, and it was like, you know, just like, that's what it was like. I understand Prestige is meant to be a long-term reward system. However, I think it takes way too long. Without spending, I wouldn't even be surprised if it took 10 plus years for. No, it takes 2 years for one Prestige level. I believe it's really, really slow. Like 100% is too slow. It's like 500 and something days for one Prestige level. When you're at Prestige 12 or higher, or Prestige 13 and higher. It basically, at that point, it becomes a spenders thing. And I prefer it was like every 6 months of gameplay rewarded you, but you could speed it up. 6 months seems reasonable. Like, I'd say that's a long time still, but it seems reasonable. But it's closer to 20 months, so not ideal, you know. Let's get rid of this. It's annoying me. There you go. No more? No more. Fantastic. Fantastic. How many points have I got now? 48k. I'm gonna hit 50k. I'll probably do natural from 50k. I'm stuff on. You're what? You're Prestige 13. I tanked both their rushes. Get wrecked. You're on 13 and it never moves. What happened to Link? Link got a job at Scopely. I think officially she said that she wouldn't have enough time to create content. But I think there is actually some legalities over it that she wouldn't actually be allowed to. Like if you're employed by a company, or paid by them in any way, and you make content about their game, you have to disclose that. Otherwise, it's a conflict of interest or something. Like it's like basically you're advertising without saying it. That's why I thought it was always interesting when people said that I work for Scopely when legally I can't, so. But you know, still waiting on that paycheck. Still waiting on that paycheck. Also, you don't even start getting prestige tokens in the crate until you are prestige 7. Really? I mean, that isn't terrible though. I know we're not. Is that just 6 and below? No. Okay, you don't even start getting crates. I mean, I think it legit takes like a week to get to Prestige 4. So like you can get Axel in the first week. I'm pretty sure you can get Prestige 4 really quickly. Not very hard at all. So you get like honestly one of the best damage dealers outside of God Mythics. I think they did a really good choice of putting Axel here. And in the first one, you get a can every day. Like, guaranteed can every day when you're, like, Prestige 4 seems reasonable. What did you say it was? Prestige 7? I don't know what Prestige 7 is, though. Does anyone remember what these points are? I think there was an update, actually, on the blog about the points. So we can read into that. Is there a way I can search? Yeah. Do you think it'll be this one, top left? March 9th? You think tier 5 Herschel is viable on attack or other tier 4 Sophia? That's a video, I guess. Okay, here we go. Everything remains the same. Prestige 7 is 12,500. And to get that wouldn't take too long, honestly. To get that, that takes a month. It takes a month to get. That's not that big a deal. It takes like 40 days to get Prestige 7. That is not that big a deal. Past that, that's when it starts getting a bit nuts. But the 250k per thing is where it gets nuts. So that's like 500 days. So yeah, Prestige 7 is legit. It should have put in brackets. The reason they didn't put in brackets the days is because I think they realised how bad it is at the end. And also they don't want to necessarily be like, yeah, this is the way you get it. They want, you can spend to get it too. You also can't see the rewards past Prestige 20 until you hit 20. Literally, you have to pay to see what rewards you can get after paying more. It's funny. Yeah, rank up to at least rank 20 to review rewards. I mean, you do get some mods. The mods are pretty powerful. But what is a big bonus that you get is that. Might not seem like a lot, but you get an extra 4% crit chance, and I think that's gonna be base rather than like 4% of your crit. Purchase coins and play each day. Yeah. In the beta, I mean not the beta, the alpha, it worked quite differently. Prestige looked really good in the alpha, but unfortunately they changed it when it came from full release. It looked like you could get a Prestige update once a year free to play. But it is what it is, unfortunately. Almost got Jesus. I am focusing on everything. Just caught that in time. I'm focusing on everything else except Jesus, pretty much, and Sophia. I went for armory tokens. I picked up the Survivors Club Silver Mythic Choice Box or crates, whatever. I'm mainly gone for these so far, and I'm going to finish with Brady's. Finish with Brady's. Do your prestige points reset once you reach a new rank? They don't really reset, it calculates that level rather than accumulation. Like the way it used to work before, right? Was it used to count the total required to get to Prestige 14 and your total earned so far. Whereas now it just tells you the difference between 13 and 14 and how much you've earned so far between 13 and 14. That's all. And I think the reason they do that, it's a bit more psychologically beneficial to be in this position. Actually, I don't know if it is. One sec. I don't know, actually. I don't know if it is. Maybe the bar will fill up quicker this way. I'm not sure. There'll be a reason they changed it. And most of the time, I doubt it's going to be about ease. It's more likely going to be about, like, hopefully promotes people wanting to go for prestige more. Imagine ranking up to a new prestige that took years and then you get one silver mythic. Yeah, true enough, yeah. I'll be 13 forever. I haven't calculated it. I think in about a year I'll be prestige 14. Let's have a little calculation. It's 130k, right? 129, 700, divide by 350. 370 days. But I will spend between now and then. I'll buy battle passes, monthly pass, Survivors Club. That's pretty much all I buy in the game at the moment, honestly. That's what I buy in the game. I have actually spent on offers in other games more recently. Because they have like nice, good value, like £15, £20 offers. Whereas this game doesn't really seem to have good £15, £20 offers. Like, they should do like a monthly coin offer that's legit. Like buy, I don't know. Maybe like buy 8k coins for like 70% off. I know that sounds crazy, but it's just like, so once a month, even low-end people can like purchase a reasonable amount of coins. They do that in Raid Shadow Legends quite a lot. They do big primo offers once a month. I think it's literally just called monthly offer, and you get a lot out of it. But it's not like these monthly offers that are like just seemingly bad. I don't think these are great, and I don't really ever want to buy trainers, to be honest. Like from a content creator's perspective, these aren't great. I can't make content on these. It's just, I know that's like, they don't care about that stuff so much, but yeah. I mean, this is actually reasonable value if you were wanting armory stuff. But it's crazy, I don't need any of these items. I think I showed it already, but look what I need. I'm trying to get... I don't think Scopely realize how bad it is right now for these particular items. I told someone on Players Council, legit, there's no way to get this. And you need it to do 5% upgrades on 4-star weapons. Disassembling and League Store, and you can get 2 a week from League Store, and disassembling is random as hell, and I don't get weapons that often. Scopely pretty much lied that they said they would rebalance prestige points, saying that we would get more unless I'm mistaken. No, you're definitely higher in prestige than you were before. Like, I was prestige 12 before, now I'm prestige 13. What happens after Conquest 49? You go back to Conquest 1. I'm not sure if it says it on there, but Conquest happens twice. There you go. Difficulty on the far right hand side. Conquering the world map may unlock more challenging Conquest campaigns. Conquering the whole map may unlock more challenging Conquest campaigns. Conquest difficulty will be denoted by a Roman numeral following the Conquest tile. After clearing a Conquest map, you can play through the map again against more difficult enemies and earn better rewards. So like right now I'm on Conquest 1. Should say it somewhere. There we go at the top. It says Conquest 1. See right at the top? Ah, damn, you can't see it. A Conquest 2 in, like they've already made Conquest 2, so they'll probably have like another couple of months to build up Conquest 3, and they're gonna base it on how well people are doing in the first 2 conquests, basically, if they do more conquests. I think as a whale, I'd rather see a massive number of XP instead of the XP per level. I used to enjoy taking the... you can see... Yeah, and now people lie, obviously. It's just going to be people lying, saying they don't spend. You know? At least you knew before when you were coming up against... Like, I think there was an issue back then as well. Like, basically, when you came up against a certain team, you check their prestige. Like, you see prestige, like, 9 or 10 people with, like, full buffed out mega teams. It's like, yeah, okay. That was an easy way to report it. %. Yeah, I mean, I think we just need like a one good monthly offer. That's meant to be like a good sale once a month. I think some of these are meant to be that way, but they're not. These are just normal offers now. Like, they're continuously up as well. This lasts the entire month. I'm pretty sure if I bought it out, it'd pop up again as well. I'm not sure though. I know I bought it. It's also I hate buying stuff that I can work for in the game. I much prefer buying stuff that I can't work for in the game. So it'd have to be something obviously really special, like a pull on the gold mythic token wheel. I buy that every month. If they sold just one pull on the gold mythic token wheel for a certain amount, even though it's RNG, I buy that for a certain amount. It's just going to improve my content. It's fun. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I still have like a... Yeah. Crits. Ooh. Oh, we just got them. Okay, nice. This weapon's not close to being done. I wish I didn't have to pay 200 coins to skip it right now. Also, I think there'd be a really cool thing that I could do, right? Is if, like, when I hit skip wait here, instead of hitting confirm to skip it, what if there was an option next to the confirm button that just had a picture of a blowtorch? Where, like, I could just use a blowtorch that I have in my inventory just to insta-skip. Because that's basically what a blowtorch does, right? And, like, when I start the craft, I might not have a blowtorch, but I might be willing to use one afterwards. That makes sense? I don't know. Okay, I'm going to do a couple of crafts. I'm going to go for Rampage here. And we'll get this for Thursday stream. I think I've got one splash damage weapon as well. I'm not 100% certain. Yep, splash damage. Douche, douche. I think the last weapon I can craft is the one that I'm crafting already, this one. I just have to hope it hits a crit so I can go for Rampage here as well. Oh no, there is this weapon. Where is it? The fast weapon. There we go. Go for 1535 here. I can't craft, can I? Because that weapon's taking up a slot. But I can go for 1535 here. Yes. Yes. I think they will do Conquest 3 for it. However, I think the Conquest system is going to be real quick. By June, I think if you somehow are able to complete every stage each day, you should be done with 2. Yeah, I mean, it's going to start getting really tough, though. You know? Will it get to the point where I just don't bother doing it? Maybe, probably not. I think Conquest seems to be a bit more rewarding than Daily SR. Hopefully they go back and do something with Daily SR. They could just remove Daily SR for a month and then reintroduce it and call it something like, I don't know what they would call it. Just a different name and stuff, a different terminology, just so it gets promoted on the app stores a bit more. That'd be pretty good. Tatron was messaging actively on the event chat, and I mentioned the welcome back offers, and he dipped off the. I mean, they're just not gonna say anything. It's just as simple as that. They're not gonna say anything about it. Trainers aren't as great anymore. Trainers are good. They're more effective now, if anything. You get more out of a trainer than you did before. I think the welcome back offers were taken down because they realised that it was too good. They also probably meant to send it to newer regions. I think it was meant to be for people who are coming back to the game. It was saying welcome back. So people who were basically trying to catch up. I think it is a difficult situation overall. They messed up. I mean, you know, I can say what I think they could have done, but it doesn't really make much difference. At the end of the day, it's on them. They definitely should have said something, though. Definitely. It probably meant for the Gibson region, right? The one where everyone got pushed to, yeah. Yippers, I'm guessing. No one's ever saying it. Yep, most likely. It was just meant for that region. I mean, that's all they had to say. People would be annoyed, but that's all they had to say. And if they dropped a bit of compensation, I reckon they could have probably got away with something very, very small. Like 2 silver mythic pulls and like half of a gold mythic pull. That would have been all the compensation that was needed. Or they could have just put the offers back up for people to just give them money. But in the end, they decided to do what they haven't done. Well, or to do what they have done, which is nothing. But that's the way it is. If you ever get an interviewer Scopely ask the information welcome back offers, yeah, I don't think that'd go down so well. 95% of the time, when it comes to asking interview questions with a company, you have to submit the questions first. And there can be questions they'll be like, yeah, you can't ask this. And you might think, oh, this happens in everything. Tom Cruise goes on a TV show. He knows what questions are coming his way first. He isn't going to get asked any surprise questions. He'll have topics that he cannot talk to him about actively. Like, if he's having issues with his wife at the time, it'll be like, yeah, 0 questions about my wife, basically. The second the question's asked about it, that is off topic. You've seen, that's why you've seen people just stand up and walk away before, because it's been agreed upon that they're not going to talk about it. It works like that in every industry. That's where it goes. They would have made so much money off them. I just don't get it. I mean, yeah, I would have bought both of the gold ones. That would have been like 40 quid from me, whatever it was. I think it was like 30 quid, 30, 40 quid. I think most people would have bought both the gold ones. They were legit. I mean, I don't think it would have had that big an impact either. Like, RNG is literally a horrible beast. Most people are gonna pull something they don't want or need, so would be fun though. Yeah, well. I saw the offers but didn't realize they had goals in them. Yeah, I saw the offers and chilled, and I was like, I'm gonna buy them when I get on my my other device on Amazon. 15 minutes later, checked them on the device, not there, obviously, and then they went on my main PC, and it's like, yeah, okay. Okay, we're really close to 100 likes, guys. We're at 93 or 94. So we only need a few more, and we're at the big 100s. Thank you very much if you have already hit the like button, though. The 30-day partial reward crate is just so bad. I think it should be silver mythics and a chance at a gold mythic or something. What's in it right now? I actually have it in my inventory, but I don't think I can check what's in it, can I? Is there a way of checking? No, I can't check what's in it. Most people get Darius, Carl, or Haaland, yeah. Is there any way to get blue tape besides weapon disassembling? I can't craft anymore. This game focus me to buy SC. What's blue tape? This one. Ah, it's got the ascendables in there still, okay. Yeah, I think guaranteed silver mythic's right. It'd be cool if there was a rando gold mythic in there that was rare. Oh, I forgot to like. Number 96. Are you talking about this, Jonas? The grip tape? I'm guessing, Ralph, you're saying blue tape. Yeah, same issue. We just don't get weapons anymore. I think weapons need to start dropping in the world stages, or Conquest or something. And because they remove 1 and 2-star weapons everywhere, I can't get it. Yeah. Yeah. This happened once before, I think, with one particular item. Where is it? Unless it was one of these down here. Yeah, I think it was like metal cutters got bad for some people. And so did brass. Was it brass? Crude bronze, I think, got bad for some people. I can't see a world stage past 23 or 25. So it's all early stages again. So eventually that's going to get bad for people. Eventually. Use Survival Road as an armory stash. Well, the daily SR. What do you think of Elodie? Pulled her earlier and not sure on her. I did a review video on her, B. And I think she's actually really good. The downside of her is the fact that she requires so much investment in her skills to be good. Like, all of her power is in her passives. And what makes her really cool is her passives. Her rush is okay. Defense down's nice though, but her rush is okay. Her signature is just like okay. But her passives are cool. Like, they add quite a lot of different things. You know, when she's taken out, things happen. She can get more defensive because of the trait mods. And she can reduce incoming damage. But she's not top tier by any means, even if she is fully maxed out. But a lot of her power's there, which is disappointing because it's very hard. Like, I personally don't have anyone maxed out yet. And the person I'm maxing is Zeke, and it's taking ages and a lot of stuff. I have put points in other people because there was the mission to get a couple of points into Rick. I've done Sandy focus quite a bit as well. So yeah. Have they said which good mythics are in the training grounds? Harlan and Carl, you are the only ones I know. I know all of the mythics that are in the training grounds. I asked 2 weeks ago if I was allowed to release information on this, and I was asked to hold off. I'll ask again if I'm allowed to release the information, because it has been 2 weeks. I was told to wait until it was officially announced, and it's just like, okay. I'm getting this question so much as well, and I'm sitting here on the information. It's really annoying. It's like, you have the chance of a certain armory items per stage. Yeah, but I mean, you can't farm it, right? One of the items is just so horrific though. That one particular one, because the reason this one is bad, but like you said, you can get it with Survivors Club, so they may not care about this as much as I think they definitely need to fix this. The one that's bad, like, just doesn't make any sense. This just shows you they're not really thinking about it. Is this one, because you need this even if you've got Survivors Club, so you're not getting the benefit of Survivors Club. So why have a Survivors Club? They're just not thinking about the old items. That's all. They removed all the weapons from everywhere, and they're not thinking about the old items. So they're getting that the armory economy is just gonna buckle a little bit from the ground up, and they're gonna have to desperately fix it in like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. It's just gonna more and more people are gonna have the issue. More and more people are gonna be in the same position. Like I can't play the game anymore, and eventually like some of the biggest spenders are gonna have the issue. And they're going to voice the issue, and that's when they'll act on it. Until that happens, they're not going to really do anything about it, unfortunately. What's a good weapon for Tyrese? This is the weapon I've got for my Tyrese. Nope. There you go, that one. You don't necessarily have to have 20% to self, but having a high amount of attack is good. The 20% rack is actually, yeah. Yep, indeed. I still can't craft. Yeah, I mean, I understand it is a problem. It needs to be fixed. But I mean, you just got to voice it on the Discord and hope that they realise that there's all these people having issues. I barely leveled any abilities and my military supplies are running low. How have you done so many? Are we on the same stage of Conquest? Pizza. I asked, they said you could tell us which tunes. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you.
Feels good. Sounds
Feels good. Sounds good. Thank you very much, Daniel. Cool glasses. Appreciate it. Super sticker. Thank you. I thought I could skip Jesus for mythic tokens, but I couldn't resist and took already 2 Jesus. Gonna get the tokens on solo race. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with skipping Jesus. It would be cool, but I don't mind. They shove armory tokens in our face, but now we are struggling on blowtorches and parts. Got 1 of the level ups. Okay. Alright. I mean, I think I've got top 10. I think it should be fine. I'm not really bothered about top 3. I mean, the moon could easily get sniped here, though. I mean, I could easily. I'm only 300k into that. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Daniel. Thanks. I'm doing good. Thank you very much again for the super sticker. I appreciate it. I just think it's funny the way S-Class Alert Davey shoots his crossbow. He does a weird little dance. I've done all Conquest with, and I guess you're claiming this when it's full rather than just randomly. Like, right now I can claim it in 16 hours. If I claim it now, like, the accumulation of these is okay. But it's better to claim it when it's full for the other stuff, I think. Seems that way to me, at least. I don't know, I just, I haven't been using any of these. So there's none of these have come into play. I don't know. I've only been focusing certain characters though. Pretty much just Zeke and Sandy. Like I say, Sandy there. 30 upgrades. Zeke has had around about the same. 15, 30, 41. And then Rick will have 15, but they'll be like low level ones, so it didn't cost that much. Herschel and Darius the same. I think that's it. I haven't upgraded anyone else's skills except those. What's my dev team? At the moment it's this. At the moment it's that. Zeke's stats starting to get pretty nice. He's still got like over 100 levels to go. What level is he? He's got 75 levels to go. And his stats are looking pretty good. He should be able to get to 35k defense or so. Tom Sawyer, just FYI, a lot of your comments are getting auto-blocked on YouTube. I'm having to, like, allow them. So, it generally, when that happens, it generally means you've been on someone else's videos and comments or live streams and saying things that would get you blocked, and YouTube now thinks you're a little bit of a troll. Or you've been blocked by other channels a lot. Or your IP has. Just FYI. Although it can be random as well. It happened to Cygnus randomly for a little while. Since you know what tunes are in the training ground and are in the know, what trait are you training? Oh, I mean, I can show you what trait I'm training. That's absolutely fine. I have no problem with showing you what trait I'm training. I can do alert, fast, and strong. I decided to do strong. You know, I decided to do strong. And I only told you this information because I was feeling merciful. If you know what I'm saying. Four-star recruit tokens are still in scav missions. Yeah, they need to reform a couple of these things for sure. I just started running low. And on vet rings for my lieutenants. Besides the 3 daily one, arenas and random tribute, am I missing something else to gain? You can get them in Conquest, I believe. I think you can get them in Conquest. Up here. Someone have to confirm that with me. Or maybe stage rewards, I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I'm pretty sure you can get them in Conquest, though. Yeah. But you can also ascend characters that you've got vet rings on that are 6 stars, like... did I ascend her? Oh no, she's locked. Like down here I have a locked 30 ring Alice. If I ascended her, I'd get those rings back. And it's not, she's not 30 vet ring, she's like 60 vet ring. That takes 60 to get to, so... Hopefully the information will be able to be public soon, but... Yeah. I've gained a couple of random via Conquest rewards. That's right too, good point. You don't need a huge amount. I mean, I've got quite a lot left over. I think it's every 10 levels or something you need to use them, right? I don't know. How do you feel when you look at the other traits? I'm not gonna. I could do such good memes on these, you know. I could do such good memes. But it is basically me saying if I say. But like, the reason I didn't pick these two is because the characters that are involved in these are a bit easier to come by, whereas the ones that are involved in this one are not. And the same with Tough. I think Tough and Strong are the better ones. But for me, Strong is the best. When you find out which characters are in there, yeah. I think basically like in Alert, one of the characters in there I already have 2 of. I already have one I have 2 of. And in here, one of the characters I didn't like, whereas I liked all the characters that are in here, and I didn't have any of them 2 of. So it's just like, it was just the biggest vet bonus there. For me personally, the biggest downside is if I got lucky, I don't really need Strong. Well, I guess it does. I don't know what the future holds, but I don't really need strong mythics, silver mythics at the moment. I'm saving those pools though for the end of the month, man. When I click on that training grounds, look how laggy it gets. I don't know if you see my game. Look how slow the game, and then when I click on this one, it's like quick. A little bit of lag, 20 hours, 60 hours training on that, 60 days training on that is lag. The lag. Yeah, I've got 3 pulls on this so far, and I'm going to pull this at the end of the month. So I'll probably have like 12 to 15 because it takes like 2.5 days to do training, but we get the speed up training training every now and again. So if I send a vet ring, they refund. That's just kind of, yep, I was hoping for.
Sounds good.
Linsky, thank you so much for the super chat. For some reason, it's not popping up in chat, but it will probably. There we go. There we go. You gave me a sticker as well. Thank you very much. I'm not sure what that sticker is. I always think it's a pear. I think it's a pear. Talking of pears, I don't know if you can hear this. I'm going to just squeeze the can. Can you hear this? This is a big can. This is pear cider. Trying to make Man on the Moon jealous if he's still here. I do love me some pear cider. Essie pull in 7 minutes. Oh, is it? It is. I've got to remember level ups. Someone's coming for Moon. Someone better message him online. Definitely about to get jumped. That guy just jumped up like over 1 million. You're definitely going for first place, 100%. Definitely. ASMR, what about this one? This is... Can anyone tell what kind of drink this used to be? Can you tell me which kind that used to be? That's ASMR. I've got a spit red. Sprite. I never drink Monster. Monster is too much. I'm off caffeine, but that is like caffeine on caffeine. You know. It was a strawberry and watermelon tango, sugar free. Magnus pear. It's close. The pear cider that I have got, which is this can, is a Copperberg. I've never had Copperberg before, but it tastes pretty nice. It tastes pretty nice. I do prefer Magnus most likely. Copperberg has like this bitter taste in the middle, so it's a bit more like apple cider. That's kind of why I don't like apple cider. I don't like the bitter taste. Yeah, he's just jumped on over 700. He's 100% coming for Moon. He 100%. He 100%. You get your freebie silver. I do. And I also get a gold as well, right? I'm just gonna pull gold Gator, you know, or second Tyrese, you know. Gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I low-key have a Pepsi Coca-Cola addiction. I thought I did, right? I'm not as addicted to the caffeine as I thought I was. I'm more addicted to the bubbles than anything, because right now I drink caffeine. I drink Diet Pepsi caffeine free. So I'm more addicted to... But yeah, I'm more addicted to bubbles. I'm like that West Ham song, you know. Oh, forever blowing bubbles. What do you do when you're tired of raiding? Go on YouTube and watch a lockdown live on raiding. You think I'm tired on raiding? Look at my score. Where is my score? Okay, that's not raiding. My score, I've got to be at 50k now. 49.2. Whew. It's been good though. It's been good. Rewards. I bet Moon's jumped right now. Yep. 700k behind now. Oh, is Moon coming back? Or did Moon have 7? No, Moon had 7 mil. I guess Moon's asleep. I don't think Moon cares too much, honestly. The difference between first and second is not huge, but I mean it's reasonable. It is reasonable. Okay. What are we doing? This character? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Although, is that enough? Yeah, just about. Top 50 is still good. Yep. Yes, anything carbonated. I don't need the sugar, just carbonation. Yeah, it's weird, right? I've come to realize I'm more about the bubbles than anything else. It's about the, like... I'm addicted to drinking acid. You know, just like, okay. I'm sick of it at 25k. I've just been hitting auto a lot of the time. You're beasting, yeah. I went pretty ham in the beginning. I just wanted to get those silver mythics. I saw all the silver mythics and I was like, I quit caffeine 2 years ago. Yep. I don't have caffeine very consistently. It is definitely something that just messes you up. Well, at least it messes me up. When people snipe on level up, it just happens too often. It really sucks when somebody steals your first place in the last 8 seconds. I mean, it's how the game is. It's how the game is. And I also did make a movie, a video about me sniping. In the worst way possible, but it was still a snipe. Coffee occasionally. I mean, a morning coffee isn't terrible. It's basically if you're drinking caffeine late, which is what happens with sodas, right? You drink soda caffeine really late, and it messes with your sleep a lot. Okay, I'm not gonna jump. I'll let Chaos have it. I won't. As it's 66, I'm not gonna try and jump someone from 66. He jumped in the last minute though. He went really quick. He went really early. Like I could get 700k right now, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Like I'm gonna do a scary flex, but I won't do it. But I could jump 700k in one click. And I think that would take third. Yeah. But as it's a 66, I think he's going to get jumped by someone else though, honestly. Oh, Tracy jumped into top 10. Oh, look at that score. 14k, Johnny. You're going to be in trouble, maybe. Is there any last shenanigans? No. Oh, it actually shows the scoreboard. Look at that. It's showing the scoreboard after it finished. That's interesting, right? Doesn't normally do that. Interesting. I love sliding people, it's quite funny. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. I get 11 here. And... oh no, it's working. I don't know why... it's working. What? Oh, Survivors Club login. Oh yeah, damn, the logins are pretty good. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Okay, what we're going to get from Survivors Club, guys. I need to pull here. I need to pull here. I don't think this is getting me it, though. Is it? Event. Yep. Okay, this is cool. I'll pull for Mirabelle on Wednesday, Thursday even. We'll pull on one of these extra golds. I think we'll put on Dexter here. 6-star Douglas. He actually looks pretty cool as a non-tiered up character. Like the shirt. Don't normally see the shirt. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, I'm going to take a Maggie. Easy. Lucky lockdown, not today. Not today. Mythic era has not been too kind to me so far. I got Zeke early on and I thought, oh, this is my era, guys. And then the 150 pulls that I did from afterwards didn't turn out very well. It's like really awkward situation. Oh yeah, the Topaz in the grey market. Also, comics. Get that free trainer. This one, I'm pretty sure I've missed the Bennies here, honestly. I don't think I've picked that up every day. I'll go ahead and say that right now. I'm pretty sure I've missed that. Okay, I think I can claim. I can tear up my Glen. I think I can tear up my Glean. And I'm probably going to level him up from here. I don't mind, like I said, I think I said it before. I don't mind him being a tier 4. Do any of you guys primarily pick one of the characters from the traits? Like, I go for Maggie for fast, Dante for strong. For tough, I go for Sadiq, and for alert, I go for Holly. Like, if I have no character that I specifically need to do, I always do those characters. It's good to always do that, if you don't have anyone specific that you need to get, just so you don't have to remember which one you've already done. Makes it very easy for yourself. Okay, I should have enough now. Yeah, I'm not gonna actually do it though, because I'm gonna level them both up, get 600k from that in the next level up, then I will tier up. But I can do it if I wanted to. I could do it if I wanted to. But I'm gonna get some levels into them first, and then I'll tier up. Oh, you actually did say Benny's, Noah. I saw it. Did a 40 pull on Mirabelle? Well, last night, and I only got one soul mythic. Pretty good. Yeah. If you look at Just Call Me Tex's video, he had exactly the same situation with Zeke. Like 40 pulls are it's just complete rando. Unfortunately, sometimes you can get lucky, and sometimes you can not get lucky. Acid. Mods on Sandy. This is what I've used. I missed the bennies a few times as well. I want to think I haven't, but I'm pretty sure I have. It's strange. I always pick Dante. Also trying to down. I do like my Kelly and Dante's though. Yeah, I go Shane, Kelly, Axel, Vincent. Yeah, I mean a lot of the time it's just a good practice to remember. So it's easy to remember which ones you're going for. The only time I wouldn't is if I specifically needed one. For instance, like, you know, if I had, who have I got that's silver? I've got no silvers. I've got no silvers. But like Axel here, I've got tier 2. So if I wanted to specifically make Axel tier 3, I'd have to get another Axel. So I'd always have to remember to do that. Have you seen Texas 40 pull on Mirabelle? Yep. It was good. I think the best 40 pull I've seen though is Man on the Moons. His last 40 pull on his channel was easily the best that I've seen. Guy got really lucky with 40. How many 4-star weapon tokens you at now, Lock? Still waiting on this wheel update. Yeah. Still waiting on the wheel update. 172k. So nearly 100 pulls. Crazy. Full plat, yeah. Full plat. She has. This is pretty much the same build that my my S-Class Alpha had, except Alpha didn't have this. She had taunt resist, I'm pretty sure. I think she had oh no, she had confuse resist, because the confuse resist was needed for the Jackie leads. Yeah, full plat looks nice. It's good to go full plat on your characters that you want to beef up the most, honestly. Beefcake. You got so many silvers, but not enough golds. But what's so many silvers? Like, you need 21 silvers to get 1 gold maxed. Like, these ones that are white at the top here took 21 silvers to get there. And then the ones that are purple needed 14, except the ones that are actually silvers. Silvers only need 7. I'm ending my evening with a prestige pool. Good luck, PCK. Good luck. Select recruit will needs an update. It already isn't good. A good odd will, and the characters in there are worse. Yeah, the characters aren't great in there. I mean, I agree. It's kind of messed up that they already needs an update for most players, but yeah. I'm never going to have as much self-control. This is years of practice. This is years. Like when I first started making content, I think my first ever real video, other than my 40 pull that I did for Conrad, was a pull video of my accumulated tokens from that month. And it was like people wanted to watch this. So I was like, oh, I'll do it every month. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. It is difficult right now, especially last month because I really needed silvers. So I had to decide, was I going to cut my content short or was I going to wait out? And I just waited out. It wasn't that long anyway. It was only like 6 or 7 days when I was thinking about it. But potentially by the end of this month, I could have like 20 pulls here. You know, there are some decent characters in here. Prestige as well. Why don't you use Frost and Tyrese? Frost are only just tier 5, like he's level 1. You can see he's really low level. Tyrese I don't use. I don't think he's great on defense anymore. Like Tyrese was one of the best characters for. He's going to be like one of the first characters to fall off in terms of damage. But it's generally the way it works with AoE. So he's gonna require like. He's gonna require support heavily, like defense down and stuff like that. So if you've got Mirabelle and him as a combo would be really good turn 2. Like 20% weapons each. Both can rush turn 2 with the right team set up. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I got tons in my roster and used like 5 of my 30 plus silver tokens. I mean, you might want to use your coins to reset your depot then. Maybe get lucky. I'm going to get a natural reset tomorrow. Like, part of me hopes I don't get anything too crazy. I could probably sell some 6s. But... yeah. I'm still getting these ones. It's not showing my other... it's not showing my, like, avatars. It's weird, right? I did this last time. Yeah, I've got a few more now because I did my end of month pulls and I did a big pull on the wheel. I've got a few more. I can maybe scrape together 200k again. Not sure, to be honest. I should have some low level 60s as well. That's where you can get a lot of points. I've got a lot of 5s. I can definitely get rid of more, to be honest. There's lots here. For real though, when are we going to get to those 6s? Here we go. Yep, quite a few low level. I'm giving free advice. We hit 100 likes. I do appreciate that, guys. Right at the end of the stream as well. Conquest is killing me. They max heal 2 characters every turn and I don't have any rampage weapons. I can only take out 3 of them. On the last 2, or was it 100% when the turn starts? Like heal reduction characters. Like Wangfa. This guy stops them from healing. If it's weapon heals, that can be tough. Who else has got heal reduction? I think Amber had heal reduction. Where is she? Yeah, she has 100% heal reduction on her rush. S class, it will be tough. No doubt. No worries, Kenshi. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate it. What regions does everyone play in? Because I play in Walton and it is so dead in there. Transfers will probably be announced at some point, so I know a lot of people do want to move regions, but yeah. What topaz crystals are used for? There's a video on my stream. I mean, it's in game. It's in game. Like, generally speaking, it's gonna be in here somewhere, in the grey market, and it is indeed in Hilltop grey market, and you can use it to buy stuff in here. Jesus, Sophia, Armory tokens, Brady, Silver choice tokens, so on and so forth. It's weapon heals. Okay. Is it like double Ezekiel or something? I would just take heal reduction, like, if you can. And hope they don't get focused, which most likely going to happen, unfortunately. You can also craft the weapon, and that's not ideal, really, like in this situation. But there is a, I think it's on tough. I'm not sure what else it's on. You can get this one at the bottom. It's not 100% heal reduction, but you can reduce the amount of healing, so potentially you could do enough damage, and that's guaranteed every turn to happen. So yeah. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna end my stream here. It's actually past midnight now. I'm gonna go sleep. I have to get some sleepy sleeps. It's the Alice team. I can't remember. What stage did you say it was? I didn't say. Is it 42? The 42 boss. I did beat that earlier in my stream. So if it was the 42 boss, you can check out my stream replay and see how I did it. I did blitz through that team though. Generally, you can just out damage a lot of these stages and just do heavy burst damage early on. 19. It could be a repeat. Some of them repeat and it just gets harder because of the stats. But yeah, I mean, it's always going to be tough. It's going to be tough. But yeah, that's going to be the end of my stream, guys. I want to thank you very much for tuning in. My next stream is on Thursday, which is only in 2 days. Normally it's a 3-day break, but now it's going to be a 2-day break. So I'll see you on Thursday. There will probably be some content tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. Thank you very much for the 100 likes. Thank you very much for the super chats as well. We did have a couple. And I'll just read out the people who gave the super chats. My stream is being really bad. My stream is being pretty bad. I might crash, guys. Can you hear me? Let me refresh this. Yeah, YouTube's being a bit messed up. But thank you anyway, guys, for tuning in. It's not showing me stuff. I don't know why not. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I'll see you on Thursday. Take care, and as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. Goodbye, goodbye.